Good morning, everybody. Welcome to February 19th, Thursday. It's trading day. What's going on? Giancarlo, Julian, Kauri, no, John B, Louis, Cornell, Engia, Jack, Digital, Andro, Sovereign, Jeremiah, Yonko, 7, Max, Salvatore, Official, J. Robert, Sunny, You Noodles, Hata, JB, what's going on, bro? West, Trader LG, Spook, 88, Official, Trish, Sunny, Decent Kel. Good morning, guys. What a great day to be alive and to be in the grace of God. And let us do what we do as a community. Good morning, Sobia, Dominic, Herman, Eric, Gers, and Ness. Let us pray together, guys. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you. Thank you for the breath that's in our lungs today again. Thank you that you're with us every single day and you never leave us or forsake us. And during this time in the 40 days of Lent, when people around the world celebrate today, we remind ourselves of the sacrifice of what Jesus Christ, your Son, has done for us. And Jesus, we thank you. Because of the cross of Calvary, today we have hope and hope eternal. May you help us live our lives holy and pleasing to you. Guide our paths today and help us to walk on the path of everlasting and never depart. May your name always be glorified in this community and in our lives. In your precious name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so we got a hard pump yesterday that wouldn't refuse to come down, and then we sold off at the end of the day, right? And now we're almost back to yesterday's lows here, which I'm going to go and draw a yellow line. Okay, this is kind of like the line yesterday. Okay, and I'm going to draw the yellow line. Yesterday they wouldn't go down, and today we're back to almost yesterday's lows. Okay, so do we sweep there or do we pump back up? Let's see. We're gonna have to find out. Okay. And you know what I'm gonna say? If you guys are here, you guys are the crux of the community because you're here early. Go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get to 500 likes right off the bat? If you guys are here, you are the OGs of the community. You're always here in the morning, right off the bat. Go ahead and hit that like, guys, and do the emojis if you're here in the live chats. Okay. Let's see if we can get to like 500 likes right off the bat, guys. Gonna let them settle here. Let's try to get some real engagements. Let's try to get it at 500 likes, guys. In the meantime, right now, guys, okay, I'm gonna go redraw this box probably around this zone here. This is where the Asia rejected. Maybe around here. Okay. So far, ATR is 15. Nothing crazy yet. Join the prayer this morning? That's right. If you guys didn't join the prayer this morning, you're missing out, okay? You're missing out. Tesla back down 406. Nvidia selling off a bit. Amazon trying to hold. Apple trying to hold. Microsoft trying to hold. Google still 301. A little weak. Nothing happened yet so far, guys. Remember yesterday we had a straight up pump? If we don't take out this 25,000, I think we stay below today. So I'm not overly bullish because Look at this daily chart. We keep on making lower highs unless we can get back above 25,000. I'm not going to be overly bullish here. We got to get above 25,000. If not, it's hard to be overly bullish right now. So I think they may go for this yellow line. Maybe draw a couple blocks if they do. Maybe here. Around this zone here. If we go there. Alright. What's going on, Sleepy? Right now, they're still chopping this mid-range here. On the 15-minute chart, you're right. Yesterday, they swept this. Yesterday, my yellow line was here, okay? So yesterday, they swept it above and then rejected. And now I'm going to move the line back up here. Okay? So as long as they stay underneath 25,000 here, this 25,000, 25,100, it's not going to be ultra bullish here. So far, there's nothing going on. You know, they're just chopping around. You see that up and down. Like very small range, okay, guys? Very small range. 820, 880. Compared to what we had in the past few days, this is pretty small.
Order filled.
Yeah, once it expands, depends on which way it expands. So all right, $400 on this funded. Because I think they're going to chop it a little bit, so I'm just going to clock it in for now. Let me rotate to another account. Get a first win. In case they chop it around here. I think they revisit this yellow line, which is yesterday's lows. That's how the market... I mean, this is more like bear market action. It's like the rips are crazy, and they give everything back. I'm not saying we're in bear market right now, because obviously we don't meet the criteria for a bear market, right? But bear market rallies, it's not like this. Like this is like bull market, everything just keeps going up, right? But when it goes straight up and then it can hold the next day, you know, this is like, look at that. I did not hold that long on the short. I wish I did. There it is. They're going for the yellow line. Going for the yellow line. Okay, trader rate not working again, guys. Careful. Trader rate stalling again. I put 2 orders right now and it did not go. 2 limit orders. Carlos got the short well done, man. I clocked out right here at 800s. I missed 40-point drop, but that's okay. Guys, let's try to get some real engagements going on. And hit the likes. Let's try to get the likes to... to 2K, the real likes, right? We want the real likes. Trader rate is down. I put 2 orders in and I couldn't even, like 30 seconds later, and none of them came through. So be careful, guys. I put 2 orders in on trader rate and down here, literally like 30 seconds, almost a minute ago, and nothing. Let me try Rhythmic, guys. Be careful. Trader rate is not responding right now, okay, guys? I'm just warning you guys. Let me try to do Rhythmic. Trader rate is stalling mad right now, guys. Be careful. Be careful, guys. I put in 2 orders and nothing happened. Let me try Rhythmic.
Order submitted.
Rhythmic is still stalling. You see that? It's yellow. Not good, guys. Don't put on any trades right now, guys. Don't put any trades on right now, guys. Don't put on any trades right now, guys. All right, my Apex just submitted after a long time. Now, you see, I can't even cancel it. It took a long time to cancel. Yep. I would suggest you don't do anything right now, guys. I tried Rhythmic. Rhythmic's not doing it. Let me try to see if I can put in limit. Okay, now it's working. Okay, it's back. But just know, if you trade right now, you risk it lagging, and if something happens, you can't cry about it, okay? Sorry to hear that, Poke. Just regroup. Trump speaking right now. Interesting. We do have PCE tomorrow, okay? And right now, guys, if you look at the hourly chart, they're trying to hold this 76.4. They're trying to hold this with dear life, right? 76.4 fib. Because this area, they can't crack this zone again. If they crack this zone, we're gonna break this. 24,000 it will be next, right? So personally, I really want this consolidation washed out. If we're gonna have a correction, let's just do it in Q1, right? Bring it down here, 23,000, 22,000. Get max fear. I scoop in with my swings on the long term, and you know, I really want this thing, but I don't know if I can or not. Like, let's just get it over with, capitulate everybody, right? And just buy it back up. But everything's getting held up right now. It's just not good, but who knows? Who knows? They're still holding right now, so you got to deal with the info of what it's giving you right now, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, it's still chopping around right now. So I'm going to go in with an eval here because I really want to get long on my funded here. So I'm going to put in my eval right now, fully expecting it's going to dump me out, okay? But in case it just dips and goes up, I have an eval that's going to bank, okay? But I'm going to put in my eval right now. It's not going to be like a good entry here. I don't like this entry up here, but I will put in an eval, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
My real want is down here. Okay, it's not a good entry for a long. I'm just telling you. It's not a good entry for the long. I'm expecting them to come to this yellow line. But in case if they do a little rippage before they come down, at least I have my eval bank here. But I don't want to put in my funder right here. What's going on, Brandon? Thanks for the prayers this morning. I'm not sure why there's no future. Of course there's a future. We'll take profit. I'm Canadian. You know, I trade with take profit. There are many Canadians who trade with take profit. So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna go heavy on this eval here. If it dumps straight down, no problem, and it blows it, I'm gonna go and go into my fund it. So I'm gonna hit this eval pretty hard here. Still chopping here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, it's coming down to where I want. I'm gonna put in my fund it. All right, this one's gonna get toast. About to put my fund it in. According to plan. All right, rotating. Getting ready for it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, they pump back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order.
Be careful if you trade big size. The trailing drawdown can kill the account.
Order filled.
Good morning, Terry.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Because there's a trailing drawdown, I have to sell these pumps. I cannot wait. Like, these whips is going to kill the trailing drawdown, so I have to keep on selling the pumps. So far, ATR is 27, nothing too crazy than we've seen before.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, I'm going to lock in 4,500 on this eval here. So I was planning for it to come down here so my funder can get in. That's what I mean, right? Put in the eval first. Doesn't matter if it gets blown up, but if it gets profits, I move this 300K like forward a lot, right? So, but I couldn't get my funded in yet. I still couldn't get my funded in. I'm gonna have to cancel these orders in case I forget. That's what I mean by rotating, right? Put in an account that is first entry, right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Thanks, Sean B. Morning, MBS. Morning, Leanne. Good morning. Terry. M-Jack oil pumping. And GA2 takes away from your long entry. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. If we stay below this 920, we may sweep it up here, and you have to if we sweep it up here, you have to see, okay, once we sweep up this pre-market stuff here, 920, do we keep going higher? If not, they will just do like a rejection and go for this yellow line. We haven't touched the yellow line. We don't have to touch the yellow line. Okay? So right now they're trying to save it. Let's see if they can save it. If the bulls will have to hold these two lows right now. If this comes all the way back down here, it's going to look really bearish. The bulls will have to hold these two lows here. Boom! 880 on one contract. Let's go. Anybody got the short? One contract, 880. Let's go. Anybody got it? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. I told you, under 900, 920, be careful. Be careful. Brandon, nice. Let's go, man. Yeah, this is funding, Mr. Vendor. When you see me do one contract, that's a funded. When you see me do 5, 6, 10 contracts, that's an eval. Carter got it. Logan, Rally, Stack. Brandon had 3 contracts. Nice. Jack. Wow, you had 3, huh? Nice. Carlos May said, hey, you're gonna get some. You got some coffee instead? There you go. Guys, be careful. Be careful. I'm not doing no longing here. I gotta have this yellow line swept first. M-Jack still in? Good job. Good job. 聽日早上你好. Beautiful, beautiful dump there, guys. It's okay if you missed the trade. It's okay. Eval's good, Brandon. I got my eval here and it's shorted on my funded, banked on both accounts. That's okay. So far 3 out of 3 today, 2 funded green and 1 eval green. Right? Just take it one at a time, guys. Don't try to be a hero. You know, if the next trade is red, who cares? Right? You keep on rotating the accounts. Right? Trying to stay net green is all that matters. And Adawu, if Trader Fate is still lagging for you, then don't trade it yet, okay? Guys, be careful. They invert the entire candle, okay? Sometimes they go down and invert the entire candle and go like that. Just be careful. I'm going to wait a little bit, see whether they invert it or they dump it here. I'm going to wait a little bit. You know what? Let me involve an eval here. The same strategy as I did earlier, right? I'll involve an eval. If this eval gets hurt, I will put in my funded on the expansion. So, let me go to this eval here. Because I don't like the middle here, but I'll put an eval. I'm going to wait. Boom, right? Mr. Evan. You got it. VIX is back up to 20.67. Beautiful, right? Degree to the invention of this new word. You know, when you catch a dip or rip, ending in a profitable trade. There you go. All right, guys, they're still chopping this range here. So if we zoom in, Like this candle, guys, 860. This is an 80-point candle in one candle. That is crazy. Okay, so far I got 3 trades. All green. I know some of you guys are thinking, why are we not in the trade, bro? Because we gotta wait. Okay, we gotta wait. We got 3 trades, and now we gotta wait a little bit. All right, don't be so, you know, hasty and jump into a trade. Okay. By the way, when I say we, I mean like you take your trades on your own accord. I take my trades on my own accord. This is just an entertainment channel. It's not a signal service. I take losses all the time. You guys see it. I'll say, okay, so don't copy what I do here. Okay? Because I take losses all the time. Like this trade is red right now on this eval. So don't copy what I do here, guys. Just pure entertainment.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom, another 1,200. All right, let's move into another account. Dwixt. ATR is 33. It is high, but they're not moving that much. So what that's telling you is that they're chopping with high ATR. Like one candle 80 points, another candle 60. You see what they're doing? Like up, down, up, down. And if you think this is the terrible range, one thing, guys, you don't have to trade it. You don't have to click buttons. You want to click buttons, guys. Let's try to get some real engagements. Do you think we can get to 2K likes? Just 200 people click the like button. Those of you who are real, right? Let's click the like button. Let's click the subscribe button if you haven't already. And click the emojis, the reaction emojis in the live chats. We really need the real engagements going on, guys. Right? Thank you, guys. And yeah, it's your day. Every day is our day in the grace of God. Okay, every day is our day in the grace of God.
Order submitted.
A little bit of a delay again. A little bit of a delay again on TradeVate. Are they waiting for PCE tomorrow? I don't know. So is the market waiting for the news tomorrow? If they spike into this 920-940 zone, I'm going to see if they can continue. They will have to beeline straight up to this 25,000. Okay, and that may not be easy, but they could, you know, yesterday they just went straight up. So who knows? AGMR, all glory to God, $2,000 payout with take profit. Well done, man. Gonna give you a badge. If you guys got a payout, make sure you go post in the payout section, guys. No income guarantee is just what some people have done. So Leanne, you got some payouts too. Just take it, no rush, right? Take it one day at a time. I'm sure you're gonna get more. That delay gave you 4.5 in a 150K eval. All right, I'm gonna put in an eval short here, and if it sweeps into this 920, I'll put in my funded. So let me go put in my eval here. They may just blow right out of it, but I'm gonna put in my eval.
Order filled.
If it blows straight up, I'll pour it into it, and then put my funded around this area. So if they expand, this eval gets hurt, but then I'll get my funded step in. Home sales at 10 o'clock? Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, STP, once you do another 8 days, if no row's broken, you can get paid. I've had that repeatedly happen, so. All right, do they save it? If they can save here on this 15-minute chart, they can rip it all the way back up to 25,000. So let's see if they save it on the sweep. I'm going to pour into this eval as I told you. That was my plan. If it gets up to around here, I may try my funded depending on how fast they go.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
It's not moving slow. The ATR, it's slow because I haven't zoomed in. If I zoom it into 10-point increments, these are big candles. These are big candles. I zoomed it into 20 because I expect them to do 200, 300 point range, right? So I don't add too early. But if you zoom it out of 10 points, these are actually really big. They're moving pretty fast. I mean, are you telling me like 790 to 840 in one candle, 50 points, that's slow? That's not slow. That's fast. Okay. It's just that I've zoomed in.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Five minutes to home sales news. So far, they're holding this little dip here. All right, I'm going to try to go long on this because they held that dip there. They should have rejected.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. I'm out 920. I'm not. That was the initial spot. Flipped it. When you see that it doesn't go down, like just don't, like knowing not what to do, like knowing not to stay short, right? Because then when they held it like that, they're going to squeeze them. Of course, they could dump it lower, but you know, the flip there helped. So very nice. All right, now that they've taken this pre-market high here, 730, let's see if they pump beeline to 25,000 or if they do a full rejection. I feel like people want this action like yesterday and they may not give it, or they could. Sometimes they do the exact same thing. So this zone here is going to be pretty important for me. 940, 960 here. Do we pump straight through? If we pump straight through and start holding this box, then we revisit high of day yesterday. So right now they're pretty strong. Okay, that's why I flipped long on it. I think I'm going to hold off on my short right now because remember the inversion they did yesterday and they pumped hard? They probably don't make it as easy as yesterday. Everybody wanted like, oh, just straight up. They probably don't make it as easy, but I think we have a little bit more chop today. A little bit more chop. Maybe one more pop here. I'll go for maybe 960, 980. This zone here. If they jam into this zone here, I may put in a funded. Like I'll try to go for a payout on a take profit. But depends on the action though. Depends on how fast it is, the speed of it. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Don't forget settlement. What settlement? Tomorrow is OPEX Friday though, right? Option expiry. All right, I'm going to do a dangerous long up here. Don't follow this. I'm doing it on an eval for them to potentially bump to the 960, 980s, okay? But they got to hold above 860. If I long this and they start breaking below this 860, then probably this will just be a sweep and go lower. So, or some kind of rate. Maybe come down here and bounce up again. So I'm going to put in an eval here to do a dangerous long here. I feel like they're gonna do a hard dive down, but I don't want to short this either. So, I'm gonna do a very dangerous long here. Do not copy this, guys. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Because if it's just a chop day, they go up, sweep the pre-market, boom, come back down here. Right? That's 100 point lower. So, very, very dangerous long up here. And it's okay if this eval gets hurt. I already planned it. Okay? I already planned for this eval to get hurt. On the extremes, I'll put in the funded.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
A little weak here. 5 minute rejection candle here. 5 minute rejection candle. This eval may get hurt. It's within the plan. It's within the plan.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Man, Trader Fate lagging again, guys. It's lagging hard right now, man. Oh, come on, man. Be careful, guys. It's lagging mad right now. Be careful. Yeah, VIX going up. All right. If this eval gets toasted, I will rotate to possibly fund it in the 800, 780 area. So I will allow this eval to keep for now. But Trader Fate is lagging mad right now.
Order
Okay, it's back.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, that was a dangerous long. Can only do that with an eval. Pour into it.
Order.
I'm out. That was a dangerous long, man, on his eval. So far, 6 out of 6 today. You gotta know how to rotate your accounts, guys. You gotta know how to rotate your accounts, right? And even if it blows up, like so far today, none blown up. Usually there's blown up accounts, right? But today, so far, none. But you have to be okay with it. If it's a business expense, then it's a business expense, right? I was fully prepared this thing goes down and this account died, right? So, Mikey Vu, good morning. Obviously, today's your chart sweeping. You gotta make lots of money. Yeah, I mean, like when it doesn't go straight up and down, like that's my day, right? That's my kind of day, right? Buy dips, sell rips. That's why yesterday when it went straight up, it was harder. That's why I tell you guys, like, hey, like make sure you keep your accounts. Don't blow yourself up so that when the chart is in your style, right? Like for example, I know like on a day like you know, I don't know, like let's say on a sell day, I know it's gonna be Carlos day, right? Like this kind of day, it's his kind of day, so he's probably gonna bank hard on it. Okay, and on a long day here, probably Carlos not gonna bank as hard. Maybe he'll join some longs. So you gotta know what day is your day, okay? And you gotta observe the action. Right? Not every day is your day. Yesterday, even though I was a natural bull, it was still not my day because it went straight up. Right? Because yesterday was not good, right? So there you go. All right, let me rotate to another account. Not every day is your day, and it's okay, okay? Not everything's gonna work out. All right, and that's okay. And that's okay.
Order submitted.
All All right, guys, but jamming up into this zone here. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Okay, so know where we're jamming up into. We do have the morning momentum, though.
Filled.
Oh man, stalling again, trade of 8? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh. And that's a pro account.
Filled.
Oh my gosh. I clicked it again and it delays again. Guys, be careful. I don't know what's going on with trade of 8, man. It's like mad lagging, man. It's just unacceptable. Oh my. Sorry, guys. Be careful. Okay, trade of 8 is mad lagging right now. Mad lagging. Gotta control the emotions. I'm just gonna get out right now because of the lag issue, guys. I'm gonna get out right now. I can't even get out of my pro account. What's going on, bro? I can't even get out of this pro. I shorted here 2 contracts on this pro. I couldn't get out.
Order submitted.
Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Take profit. You're kidding me, right? Yo, if this thing blows up, I'm gonna show them this recording. This is ridiculous. I wanted to get out right there, man.
Order submitted.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Guys, be careful. It's a pro account. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh. Sorry, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my gosh. Finally. Don't long it now. Oh my gosh. Guys, sorry. I apologize. This is just really ridiculous. Alright, at least I got 880 on this pro. Like an $800. Okay, at least I got a little small payout here. But that was ridiculous, guys. I would have held a little longer if it wasn't like faking out here. Like there's no way for me to control an ad. Sorry guys, I don't mean to give you that emotion. It was just really frustrating. Okay, let me go back in the account. All right, everything green so far. Got a payout with a small payout with take profit. This one's already above the buffer, so that's why I don't want to blow in the buffer account. All right, let me rotate to another account. Trump, we will find out about Iran in about 10 days. So Trump is giving some talks right now. Good talks being had with Iran. We have to make a meaningful deal, right? Same kind of talk. If it wasn't stalling, I probably would have held at least trailed one more contract. But I couldn't trail a contract when the thing is not responding, right? In case if it rips or whatever. So that was the hard part. Yeah, and I understand about the prop firm's perspective, right? If, you know, and in the agreement that we signed, they already said about these issues, right? They're not responsible for it. Like, you signed it. So if they give it to you, it's like a good thing that they do it, but, you know, they already, like, you technically can't really do anything about it. That's why I had to close it when it wasn't responding, because I don't want to be holding on to something. Guys, if we can't take out this 960, 980, this box area, we may come back down to balance here, okay? 15-minute chart, you can argue that there's a downtrend break. But we're at 10:08 now. Do we do it? I mean, we could. We got a little channel here on the 15-minute chart. Guys, do you think we can get to like 2K likes? Just 100 more people hit the like button. And if you already done that, please go ahead and hit the emojis in the live chats. All right. Yeah, Path, there's been issue with a Ninja and Trade of 8, so just be careful. You know, thank God, all the account, 7 out of 7 green. Actually, 8 out of 8 green today, even with the lag. So far, 8 out of 8 green. So, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 funded green, 4 evals green, so. But, you know, the whole idea of trading is not that you don't get anything red, right? You know, most of the days, I have at least some accounts red. Right? Better days, there's maybe 1 or 2 red, and the other 15, 20 are green. It's all about net green. That's it. Right? Don't go for like no red. It'll actually do more harm if you try to be like no red. Right? It's about net green. Absolutely. All right, the 5-minute chart, guys, looks like a possible rejection here, unless they can invert this. Remember yesterday they inverted it. So what they can do is something like this again, right? Boom, pop it back up. But if they don't do that and they take out this bubble, at best we balance here. And we haven't touched the yellow line, yesterday's lows. If we don't get higher than 960, I think it's possible we touch this yellow line. Okay, which is yesterday's lows. This morning they came shy of it, and they didn't touch the lows of yesterday. Okay? They didn't do it. Well, let's see if they can hold this. So far, they're still holding the channel here, right? They're holding it up, just like, could it be like this? Pump? Could it be like this? Pump and go up? Or do we reject from here? You'll have to make a decision. Okay, you have to make a decision. Microsoft strong off. Yeah, it's 403 right now. They spent quite a bit of time in the... Let me look at what the leaps are like. I may look at some leaps for one account. Because I have multiple accounts I'm... Yeah. Right now it's April. What? Yo, they must have mispriced this. Oh, because we're 2000. I thought somehow we're in 2025. Okay, never mind. All right, guys, the holding here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So far, ATR is 29.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The VIX is at 20.51. If they don't hold here, we can have a hard swipe down. If we hold here, we can pump back up to the 920. So hard to say, hard to say. Manage your risk, rotate your accounts. Yeah, I'm on an eval right now. I'm not going to keep telling you guys, but I'm on an eval or fund it, guys. I don't want you to copy me, okay? But right now, I am on an eval. But don't keep asking me. If I tell you, I'll tell you. But I don't want you to copy my trade, guys. Like, literally, like, I take red trades all the time. Don't copy me, please. Do not copy me. This is not a signals channel. I take losses. I'm an average Joe trader. I'm not that good. I haven't locked in $2 million payouts in one go. All right? You know me. I tell you this for a fact. So you manage your expectations, right? Don't copy me, okay? I'm just trying to stay net green. That's it. Please make your own trades. Please do your own thing. Okay, I'm just an average Joe trader. All right? Don't copy my trades, please. Have your own thesis, have your own ideas. If you want, that's up to you. I'm telling you, don't do it. I'm serious. I've read days just like you. This is just a video game. You're right, Robert. You're right. Absolutely.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Only one last. Trader Vader has been a little wonky. That's right, Carlos. Use your brain to trade. Like, you have to have your own thesis, right? Have your own thesis. I'm on one of the coolest, nicest, faith-driven average Joe traders we've ever met. That's a long title. That's a long title. Faith-driven part is the best, you know? Without Christ, who are we, right? But with him, we are kings and priests unto a God. Anybody doing Lent? Like 40 days of Lent? Up into Easter time. Today's like day 2. So I thought maybe we can like end a day from now till then. Maybe do some end of day message devotional that are related to that. So we can participate worldwide. Millions and millions of believers, right? Carlos doing it? Stack? Nice. Mikey Fu. Emmanuel. Red. Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to lock in this 3K and rotate to another account. Beautiful. 9 out of 9 so far green. I don't like that rejection there, so I'm just going to rotate to another account. If the next account gets hurt, no problem. I got 9 green already. That's how I rotate my account, guys. All right? That's how I rotate my accounts. If the next one gets red, okay, who cares? I got 9 green already. That's how I rotate, right? That's how you take the pressure off yourself. You know, some of you guys feel like, oh, it's hard to take a trade. It's because you're afraid of taking a loss. Brandon, your family and you are participating as well. How do you guys normally do Lent? Like our family, we haven't really done the full 40 days or really observed. Obviously, we do the Easter and Good Friday and all that, but I know it's like a really big thing for certain groups of believers. But I think it's good to think about. I mean, especially in the not that we don't fast or pray and meditate on God, but like, you know, if during the season we can focus on that, even better, right? So that's right, prop trader. You can't be afraid of losing money. If you're afraid of losing money, it means that your size too big. Okay, it means that your size too big.
Order filled.
Or you're not, or you don't have enough bankroll, right? Brandon, what does that mean? Starting a new business called Babe Day Trading? What does that mean? You blew up brand new funded, Nerman? Sorry to hear that. I've done it many times. JCN past trade day eval, but turn to keep this one versus blow on day 1 too. Okay, well then there you go. You have a goal, work towards it, right? This sideways movement is killing you with anticipation. Well, you don't have to trade, right? Right now, we do. This is a 200-point move, by the way, guys. I know it looks small because I zoomed in, but if I zoom out, this is a 200-point move here. I know it doesn't look like that, but that is what it is.
Order filled.
Do I trade patterns? Yeah, kind of. I mean, looking at the candlestick, you have to kind of know some patterns.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. So far, they are not able to get above 969.40, but they're building some kind of flag. Could be a bull trap. I mean, I'm aware of this. Personally, I want them to touch a yellow line today, but I don't know if they will or not. Arseer, if you're following FSP with a 2550K account, use MNQ. Let's reword that, Arseer. Let's reword that is not if you're following, but do not follow FSP with a 25K or 50K account. Nice. Carlos, are you getting this or what? Are you getting this or what, Carlos? Yo, I should cover this. They may pop it back up. Philip, what's going on, man? That's right. Disclaimer, do not follow me. I take red trades all the time. Why would you want to follow a guy who take red trades all the time? You see that? I didn't take the profit. Now it bounced all the way back up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Traded rate have been lagging this morning, yeah. You had to search for the stream? I went for a walk today. Well, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Kevin, you trade over 18 months before you earn your first payout? I mean, that's pretty typical. It's not that long. Bears and bows eat. I see, Brendan.
Order
We
filled.
keep doing these fake stuff, man. Fake move. Like, bring one direction, bring it back. Probably like a balance day, probably. No fall through either side. Faking both sides.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You know, when they inverted this, I had to flip long because
Order submit.
it's a fake down, right? So same thing here, right? Fake it down, inverted my whole thing. I didn't cover that one short, and then I had to just flip long here because, you know, it's like it's a fakery. It's a fakery.
Order filled.
You move your bottom line too fast, it's like to bounce the line. Well, I mean, I'm a scalper, so you gotta click buttons fast.
Order filled.
Boom. All right, 1700. Next account. 10 out of 10 so far. Nice. Paul, I mean, unless most of the time you just have to trade with another prop firm. Most of the time you probably have to trade with another prop firm. And the good news is there's so many props out there to choose from, so it's not like the end of the world.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Micah. I mean, that's why you gotta be really careful with those MAEs because now they remove the profits and they don't reset your trailing drawdown. So I have one account that I got like $2,300 in profit or something like that. They erased that, but my trailing drawdown, they didn't reset it. So I was at like $200 worth of drawdown the next day, and obviously that account got blown. So. Lose is surprisingly good. Their flex account is kind of good. I'm glad you like it. Some of you guys said Lucid does daily payouts. I checked it out yesterday. They don't offer daily payouts unless it's on live. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Order submitted.
Oh, I see stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Still chopping in this range here. Wouldn't break down, wouldn't break up. Are we trading this trend line? I am. I don't know about you, but you know, don't copy my trades, guys. I am really serious. Like I take red trades all the time. I tell you this like in advance so that you know, right? I'm not a guru, okay? I'm not really that good. So please don't copy my trades. RC or no buffer, I see. Too fast to copy, and that's a good thing, right? You don't want to copy, you know, like sometimes I flip and by the time you see it, I already flipped, so.
Order submitted.
TNT, I shared that quite a few times on the stream. Maybe I'll do it sometime in the future again.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
With this new rules here, I have to trade these accounts differently with the new rules, so it's harder.
Order submit. Order filled.
Like I have to not make sure I don't violate the MAE, so I have to trade them differently. You know, I can't hold it as long.
Order filled.
Because if I hold this one thing hard all the way down,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
like I have to realize the loss first. I can't have it like unrealized. If I don't realize the loss, I'll be hit with that MAE.
Order filled.
Okay, so I brought it back down to green, but I had to realize the loss first.
Order
Boom, 650. So because this is a funded account, I cannot indefinitely keep holding on it, because one moment it hits like more than a certain 30%, then you're gonna like they're gonna erase that account. So I just have to be very, very careful. That's why I have to take the loss and then just go back in. And I don't even know if that account made it, because it was pretty close. All right, we'll find out tomorrow. Next account. Nice. So far, they are not breaking down and they're not breaking up. Okay, and it's 10:30, it's 1 hour in. So what that's telling you is that they're balancing. Okay, they're balancing. So we have a piece of the puzzle right now, for now. They remove it the next day. They don't, like, I think what they're trying to do now is not reduce the number of denials, so they do it before that. They make you know that beforehand, which is, I prefer that, right? If I knew that, okay, like I didn't have to wait 8 days to know that they were going to deny my payout, right? If I knew, for example, I broke the rule, next day they take the money out, I'm like, okay, well, it's not my fault. I violated it. That's fine, right? At least I know I don't have to wait for 8 days, wait it, you know, and then, because that's the problem that people are objecting to. It's like, why don't you tell me earlier, right? So I do appreciate that part where, like, you know, if you violate the rule, you don't have to find out until like after you submit the payout, which I rather that. I rather that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What's BATL? Bird dog. Don't know what that is. So Andrew, what I did is, with Apex on a funded account, you cannot have more than 30% of your total profits as loss. Actually, I gotta keep an eye on this one. $2,500 initially. So if you reach $750 in drawdown, then you breach the MAE rule, which is not like, it's pretty hard, right? Like one more bump here, like literally I have to close the trade. It's not easy to do here, man. So now if it pumps here and I'm at about $500 loss, I have to close that, re-enter. That's how I have to combat it. Because I keep adding, and it's negative 1,000, then the next day they're gonna wipe out all those profits, and I'm gonna have no. I'm not gonna have the trailing drawdown to deal with it either. So. And to be honest, yeah, I'd rather they do that. You see that? I have to realize the loss here, or else I'm going to hit the MAE rule. It makes it a little harder. But it is what it is.
Order filled.
But, you know, their house, their rules. You know, they're still a very good firm. I'd rather I find out before than at the payout. I think everybody wants that, right? You rather find out the next day of your trading day, you broke their rule, they're not gonna, you know, whatever, than to like trade 8 days, request a payout, and then they deny you. I think everybody wants to know beforehand, right? So I actually do appreciate. I just don't like the fact that, you know, they don't reset the trailing drawdown. I think that's, you know, like if you're gonna erase my profits, why are you not gonna give me back my drawdown? That's the only thing I don't like about it. So, but it is what it is. Their house, their rules. You know, still taking payouts. So now you don't have to feel like you wasted trading days, right? Because they tell you beforehand if you violate the rule, which is great, right? So there's always give and take with prop firms, right? Give and take. You get some good and you get some bad, kind of, you know. Silver and gold ripping. Yeah, gold is 50-40 right now. They say something about silver delivery, like they have shortage. They're trying to suppress it with the COMEX, with the paper market, but people actually want real delivery, so. Yeah, James, we just have to deal with what the cards dealt, right? And it just... I'm gonna lock it in. This account was down $600 on this funded. Now I'm back up 300 on this funded, so I'm good. Gonna rotate to the next one. Just in and out. Put in the money there. Don't be a hero, right? Don't be a hero. Hero gets hit. All right, just trying to survive. Don't try to be a hero. Okay. The ultimate hero already came 2,000 years ago. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You don't need to be a hero today. Okay. All right, let me do this one here. Trade advice now 90-10 split. It's always been 90-10 split, right? I mean, the other day I requested 2,500 and I got 2,250. Yeah, that's 90-10 split. They've always had 90-10 split. Yeah, Penguin, well, if you want, then do that, right? Take profits, still my number one prop firm, yeah, with the daily payouts. Right now, I got 5 accounts. I have a small payout today, right? The small one. So. So right now it's 1039 and we pumped about 200 points and they haven't given it up yet. They haven't given it up this zone here. So 840 is a key level. They defended it twice here. But if you look at the overall sector, Google's not really pumping hard. It's like Google's light green, Tesla's light green, Apple's light green, Amazon's light red, like, and Microsoft barely holding on. Like these big techs here, they're not really holding up their weights anymore. Like, it's like they're not really participating anymore. They're kind of dragging along. It was 80-20 before? Oh, okay. Oh, but you know what? They allowed you to request 3,000 before. That's why I remember. I think they allowed you to request 3,000 before, right? On 150K. And now they reduced it to 2,500 max, and then they give you 90-10 split. Maybe that's what happened, right? All right, I'm going to go and... Man, this is a dangerous. I think they're going to chop it around here. But if they bust out one more... So far, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of 12 green. So I don't want to do anything stupid here. So far, great day. Probably going to chop around here, guys. Up, down, up, down. Maybe back down the channel, chop a little bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're looking at your payouts 90-10 for 3 months? Yeah, I thought they were always 90-10. I don't know why people are saying 80, so. I haven't traded as much as the other props, so I don't remember. Not really heartstrings, not really. You know what? They're not moving anymore. It's 25 right now. The building...
Order canceled.
It looks like it's building. It makes me want to try to long this, but I feel like they're going to do one swipe down here on the channel and then banter. Maybe even down here, 840, 820. 180, 100 points lower, and then that account's going to get hurt. I mean, it's fine. I can use the Tradeify eval here. I can do an eval here. It's making like it's going to bust out here. On a 5 minute, it looks like it.
Order filled.
But do we bust out or do we bring back? No, not take profit, Penguin. I know take profit is 80-20 on the pros. And then on the Pro Plus is 90-10. But they're talking about Tradeify before. Tradeify. So guys, right now we have had like 200 points of pumps. Tomorrow there's PCE data. And also I think OPEX, like option expiry. So they could chop into that, right? They could chop into that. Remember we talked about the zone this morning? I'm like, guys, when we get into the zone, make sure you know what that means. And so far we just kind of stalled here, right? So do we pump through here and get to this box here, 25,000? So far they haven't been able to do that. Okay, I mean, they weren't able to do that yet. Now, could they pump through? Of course, of course. Right now we're 10:43. We're about to enter into lunchtime. Can we get a lunchtime squeeze? I mean, anything's possible. But, you know, you gotta, as traders, you gotta manage your risk. That's what it's all about, right? So don't randomly click buttons. If you want to click button, guys, click the like button. If you haven't clicked the like button yet, guys, let's try to get some real likes. Right, let's try to get it to 2.1K. All we need is 100 of you. Hit the like button if you like the stream. Hit the like button. Let's try to get to 2.1K. And if you've done that on the live chats, go ahead and use the emojis there. Right, and hit the emojis like 100 times, okay? Possibly Supreme Court decision tomorrow. Well, they've had that for a while. And every time it gets to that date and they say, oh, we're not going to give a decision. Happened twice before. And if you want to click buttons, you know, you can buy some accounts right now, right? Apex is 90% off, right? And Buonox is 89% off. Take Profit still 40% off, no activation fee. You know, you don't have to randomly click buttons. You can buy some, you know, accounts. If you use the code FSP, you'll get the maximum discount from these prop firms. Okay, you're not going to pay 1 cent extra. And for those of you who do that, who support me in that way, thank you. You get the max discount and you don't pay anything extra, so. It motivates me, you know, every day do these live streams for free every day together, right? So thank you for those of you guys who do it. Brandon, you bought 10 using FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support, man. Mark Langley, what's going on, man? You doing good? Let me know when you fully... I think you're moving in about a month or so, right? When you get settled down, we'll talk again, Mark. Chris, there is activation fee on Boonocks. It's $150, 148 actually, on a 50K account. So I only trade 50Ks on Boonocks. Because anything higher, like a 150K account, is $500 in activation. It's not worth it. I'm on the music is called Worship Instrumental. You can search it all on YouTube. I just gotta wait a little bit more if it's pending, Viking. I got one that's pending too. I got 2 of them submitted. One got denied, and then one's still in pending. So, Stretch. I mean, some people like Apex. I like Apex. Some people don't like it. So if you don't like it, trade another firm. I like Apex because they give us 20 accounts to rotate. Currently, there's no other firm that give me 20 accounts to rotate. And you know. And they pay out. The rules are, tighter than the very beginning, but that's the prop firms, right? Every firm's going to change the rules, right? Because they got to stay profitable, right? So I think I got denied for MAE or something. You know my trading style, right? It's very easy to get denied for MAE because I told you that day I had well, first of all, I broke 2 rules. The account, I had 5 contracts in, and it was I think it was a new account. And then it went to a level, I poured it into the whole thing. With the rule, you cannot do 10 contracts. When it's a new account, when it's under buffer, the max you can do is half the contract size. So I know it was my fault. It wasn't their fault. I broke the rule. Right? I'm not going to be like a sore loser and be and blame them for my fault. Right? Don't be a sore loser, guys. In trading, you got to take responsibility, right? Even if it's the lag this morning on the platform, it was still my fault. If let's say I didn't bank on that trade with take profit, I banked at the end of the day. But let's say it ripped, that was my fault. You're like, well, how is that your fault, FSP? It was the platform's fault. That's true, but you can clock out of it after. You don't have to keep trading, right? So obviously not completely your fault, but right after, once you find out there's lagging and you choose to keep trading, then that's absolutely your fault, right? So we have to take responsibility, right? Can I check my SIM account? I totally forgot about the SIM account. Where are we at on the SIM account? Oh, the SIM account's down 175 grand. The SIM account on Ninja is down 173 grand, man. Oh, but you know what? You know what? I feel nothing. I feel nothing because it's a SIM account and I can joke about it. That's why trading on SIM doesn't do anything, guys. I will check back on it later. We'll check back on it, let's say in 3 weeks. Maybe it'll be at $1 million. $1 million. Yo, can I add into the trade? Let me see if I can add into the trade, okay? Let me see how much I can add into this trade. Oh, I can add to it. No more. Not enough excess margin? What do you mean it's a SIM account? What do you mean I can't add to it? I can't add to it. I can't add to a SIM account. Isn't that crazy? Man. I don't trade red folder on PC news. I only do it for CPI and NFP. Yeah, right, Snuffle. That's why I mean, like, I think AI is good, but can AI take over the market? I don't know. Update my balance to a higher amount? How do I do that, Newsdoc? Let me know, because I want to port into 500 contracts down here. And trade like the big institutions on SIM. How do I up my balance limit? How do I reset the SIM to larger amount, guys? Guys, they keep beating up on this 960 and they couldn't get through it, okay? How do I right click it? All right, 1 second. Let me try here. Right click it. I clicked on properties, nothing. Right click. Right click. There's nothing. There's no edit. Oh, you mean on the actual... Okay, I see what you mean. On the actual Very, very slow, guys. Very, very slow. Very, very slow movement here. Oh, initial cash. I like that. Let me do like $10 billion. Let me max it out. Nice. I'm getting excited over sim account. All right, let me try this. Let me go back on sim account. Now I can do $5 billion. Where is it? Yo, where's it's so down I can't even see it. Let me try I can do it. Let me add another 50 cons. I can't, guys. What are you talking about? I upgraded it already. All right, I gotta go back to my real account here. 1 second here. I don't want to. Where's my other account? Oh, down here. Okay. Hit reset. Added account. Reset. Okay. Oh, but then I lost the trade that was down. I want to add into it.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,300 drop. Nice. Boom. Nice. Anybody got that? That was a long wait, guys. That was a long wait, but finally got it. Finally got it. What a long wait, man. Nice. Nice. 12 out of 12. Nice. Great day, guys. Anybody got the short? Beautiful. Beautiful. You had a long wait too, Pamela? Nice. Nice, Pam. Impatient got it next time. Fire Rival got it in 940. Sador got it. Carlos got it. Boom. Well done, guys. We'll work on a tiny bit of it, Mom. Yeah, there you go. Heartstring. Real Waka. Jay got it. Mate. Spectacular. Coffee for Mama. Nice. That was a long wait, Carlos. You should have called your friends earlier, man. That took a long time, man. Like, seriously. But I knew, like, if they couldn't take out this 969.80, I don't want to long it up there, right? So sometimes in trading, like, you don't know for sure, but it's like, man, do I really want to long it up here into this zone that we talked about right this morning? Guys, did you like the commentary this morning or what, huh? Who enjoyed the commentary? Obviously, I didn't know for sure it was going to happen, right? But I knew kind of like, okay, you know, just some rough ideas, right? I'm not claiming I know for sure this is going to happen or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know, did you find the commentary a little helpful? Right? Angia found helpful. There you go. So it's a balanced day, guys. It's a balanced day to chopping around, right? So you don't want to go for momentum or follow through. It's chopping, right? So yeah, it's a slow chop. So nostalgia, I couldn't listen, too busy blowing accounts. Sorry to hear that, man. David, always learning. You found the commentary entertaining. That's what it's all about, Michael. It's just entertainment. That's it. Okay. Commentary is why you listen, Mr. K. All right, let me rotate to another account. Another account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 13. And taking a small payout with take profit. Nothing crazy. Like, nothing crazy. Where's my balance at on this one? 6160 minus 40500. $1,600. Nothing crazy. After the split, 1,300. I'm not going to cry about making 1,300 nets on that account. Okay. Not bad. Still got 4 accounts over threshold. I will put those accounts in if it's at the right time. So. So 47, your commentary is more than just entertainment. You give really good advice without even realizing sometimes. Is that right? Well, hopefully, you know, I do take red trades. What kind of good advice do you think those are? I mean, obviously you don't oversize, right? Don't randomly click buttons. Maybe I will re-emphasize those. What are things that you guys think that I say that really help you in the trading journey? I will try to, you know, talk about those more and remind you guys. Entertainment purposes only. There you go, Brandon. That's the most important. That's the most important. Heartstrings, I don't copy trade. I don't trade them simultaneously. For example, you said don't chase the momentum. I was literally thinking of that. Yeah, so if you chase a short down here and they pump it back up, now it does look a little weak here. It does look a little weak here, so it could go lower, but if you just like short down here, right at the bright red, and it pumps you up right here, that's gonna be really bad, right? So don't be hero. Don't follow my trades, Salvo. There you go, right? Have your own trades. You like it when you say don't click buttons? I see click buttons and you stop. There you go. Random rants are the best. There you go. A lot, pretty much everything. Just one at a time. There you go. Rotating. So I'll try to remind you guys those things. When FSP took a red day and ended the stream early, revolutionized my trading life. Yeah, sometimes you're going to take reds, right? Sometimes you can take reds. Guys, this is why you don't chase today. You see that? You see a balanced day. You chase into the short thinking it's going to break down. Guess what just happened? 50 points ripped into your face. 40, 45 points ripped into your face when you chase it down here. Right? On a balanced day, you don't go and chase the momentum. On balanced day, you do rubber bands. Okay? You do rubber bands. You see that? You chase a short down here, you got 60 point in your face right now. You don't do that on balanced days.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sounds good, Yabo. Take care, man. I wouldn't call this a barcode. A barcode would be like this. This is a barcode. If they do this for an hour, this is a barcode. But here we still got some ups and downs. So if this P you bring value by letting us know about the red folder. When you let us know it might go up or down. What do you think? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Mr. Evan. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And sometimes you regret that you took on micros instead of minis, even though you made money. Well, you have to think of the inverse, right? When you take a loss, you like that was on the micro, right? In trading, it's always when you're winning, when you have a winning trade, you're like, oh, why'd I only take 3 micros, bro? I should have done 9 micros, right? But when you're at a loss, you're like, oh, I'm so glad I only done 3 micros, right? It's the same thing. You can have it both ways, right? You can have it both ways. Sometimes, we want like the best of everything. And sometimes in life, it doesn't do that. We don't get the best of both worlds. We don't get the best of both worlds. Okay, now there is something that we get best of both worlds on. That's the grace of God. Okay? Even though we don't deserve the grace and mercy that He gives us, He gives it to us through Jesus Christ. And that's why, this 40 days of Lent, we commemorate, we think about that day. That's what we get. But you can't have your cake and eat it too. There you go, right? So it's kind of like, you have a friend who really likes chicken. He keeps on telling you about how he likes the chicken. I really like those baby chickens. Hey, bro, I really want to grow those. I want to see a baby chicken hatch. And I think they're really cute. I really want to see how they look like.
Order filled.
So I'm gonna go and just buy some eggs, and I'm just gonna, put them in the conditions where they can hatch. Right? So he bought like 5 of the, like a dozen, eggs, right? And he's about to, he's about to see all of them hatch. I'm about to see all these 12 chicks hatch on the eggs. I'm so excited. I'm like, you sure about that? I mean, they're gonna be running around the house. He's like, yeah, I'm sure. The next day, he wakes up. Yo, bro, I'm so hungry, bro. I need something to eat, bro. Opens up the fridge. Why is the fridge empty, bro? I don't know, man. It's your fridge. I don't live here. It's your fridge. I'm just here trading, doing my thing, hanging out with the community. But I'm so hungry, bro. I'm so hungry, bro. Wait. We got a dozen eggs here, though. We got a carton of eggs here, bro. Ooh. Why are you getting excited? Why are you getting excited? Those aren't to be eaten, man. I thought you said you're going to see them hatch. You're not going to eat those 12 baby chicks. I thought you're going to see them, hatch and come out. About that, bro. About that. I don't know, bro. Just too hungry. Too hungry. I want the chicks, though. I want those little baby chicks come out of the eggs. I want to see them hatch. But I gotta cook these eggs right now. I just gotta do it. What you want? You want sunny side up? What do you want? Boiled eggs? I don't want anything. I want to see them hatch. You say you want to see them hatched. Cooks it. Half an hour later. Man, those eggs were good, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But I don't see the chicks anymore. I can't see them hatch anymore. Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you warn me? The eggs I've eaten all the eggs now. I can't see them hatch. I tried to tell you earlier, man. You can't have the best of both worlds, man. You eat the eggs, the chicks aren't gonna come out. All right? If you want them to come out, you can't eat them. Okay? You can't eat them, man. It's like basic logic. I don't like your logic, bro. I don't like your logic, bro. You should tell me next time. You can't have the best of both worlds, guys. Alright, you can't have the best of both worlds. The story has been so long, I don't even remember why I told about the story. Why did I tell the story about you can't have the best of both worlds? I totally forgot now. What was the point we're trying to talk about? Oh man, why did we talk about not having best of both worlds? Oh, micro and mini, that's right. That's right. You can't be like, oh, when you're taking a loss, it's only on 3 micros. And then when you're on the win, you're like, oh, I only have 3 micros. Right? If you're gonna take smaller loss, you're gonna have smaller gains. Right? So glad you guys have been, listening. The Sermon of the Chickens. Mr. Mano, FSP, you bring value by letting us know your perspective of the market. Maybe that's like a gentle reminder of let's not go too long in the stories.
Order filled.
They still couldn't get through 920, 940, guys. Parable of the eggs, right? Boom, Carlos. Boom. Bring it back down. Bring it back down, please. Don't stall here. Don't stall here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Boom. Check out the egg. Which one comes first? Nice. Come on down. Come on.
Order filled.
All right. Took one more. Holding one last. Boom. Nice. 930, guys. This is 40 points, okay? I locked in 3 contracts. I have 1 runner left. Okay? Make sure you lock some in. Don't be a hero. Don't be hero. Lock some in.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna trail this. Don't be hero, guys. That's 40 points right there. Lock some in. You're being a hero, Fire Rival? Okay.
Order filled.
I trailed out. Nice. 1600 on this one. Nice. All right. Next. Next. Let's do this one. This Boondocks one here. Great day, guys. Every single account green. That's not the goal every day. The goal is net green. But just so happened today, every single account green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of 14 green, and taking a $1,600 payout request tonight. We'll take profit. Nice. Great day, guys. This is kind of my day, right? Just up and down, you know, buy, dip, sell, rips. This is the kind of day I like. So, yeah, you can see your trailing drawdown within Ninja, but it's not as accurate. It's not as accurate. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Do you think we can get to 2.2k likes? 2.2k likes. We just need about 100 of you hit that. We got about 1,500 people right now. Just 100 of you hit that like, and if you haven't done it, do it right now. And if you already done that, go and hit the emojis in the live chats, you know, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Guys, be careful. They bump up into this 940 multiple times and they couldn't get through. Okay, that's why I told you this morning, guys. We're jamming up to this 940, 920 zone here, right? They haven't been able to get through. Okay? So do we keep chopping and holding it up and pump back up? We could. But eventually, if we can't go up, then what happens, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Just made 650 with 12 micros. Out for the day, 2 minutes. Nice, Darren. Great job, man. You think the market owed a day like this after all day straight up? Well, the market doesn't owe anybody anything. The moment you think that the market owes you something, that's when you know, you get in trouble. Fire Rival, sometimes being a hero works. That's true. So right now you're short. If you held it, it's looking good, right? So sometimes sometimes you get rewarded for trying to be a hero. So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right. Let's see what they do here. Let's see if they bring it back into balance or if they go straight down.
Order submitted.
You're lucky you locked the long push. Well, you're not lucky. You got disciplined. Discipline is what you need, right? Ping pong day long and shorts gets killed. Only if you chase into the momentum. But if you buy, dip, sell, rips, it could be actually a very profitable day. So today so far, I'm 15 out of 15 green. Because I'm buying, dip, selling rips, doing the range. Right? But on a momentum day like yesterday, I tried to short it. I blown like 3 funded on that pop straight up yesterday. Right? So it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun yesterday. Like this year, I'm trying to like short it and I've blown up 3 funded. Like in this year. I'm not proud of it, but it's just what happened.
Order filled.
Boom. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
I'm out. 960 on 2 contracts on a Bonox funded. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, guys. A little too excited, right? Let me tame it down a little bit. Nice. Nice. 15 out of 15 green, guys. It doesn't matter if I get some red today. I'm net green, right? So it doesn't matter. Remember, the goal is not every single thing green. If it happens, great, right? But the goal is net green. Okay. Layups color. Mr. Vendano. Tone it up. Carlos, I'm sure you're banking on the shorts too, man. So, how do you set that box on left? I use a triangle. I draw it on the triangle. So under, oh, not triangle, sorry, rectangle. So you can do like rectangle. You go to drawings underneath Ninja. You can do rectangle. Okay. That tray seems very similar to one of your videos. Yep. If you have my course, you know, you see some of my entries here. Just buy, dip, sell, ribs, sweeps here, right? So. I would definitely use the PA roster for those of you guys who have the course. If you don't have it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Module 3 is where I talk about how I rotate the accounts. And I give you this Excel sheet to know which one to rotate so you can sacrifice the lower value ones so that the higher ones increase your likelihood of payouts, right? Using this rotation strategy. And in Module 4, I talk about the entries and exits, how I enter trades, why I buy the sweeps, how I short, and that kind of stuff, right? And in Module 8, basically all the technical analysis, right? How to draw these boxes, which many times you see them get respected, right? And some people say just Module 8 alone on technical analysis is worth the entire course, right? I mean, when I first started trading, I bought like 10K, 15K worth of course, like $1,000. And then this, you can get this right now for $249, $247. And you can also get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. So it's like, it's just literally a no-brainer. But if you don't want to get it, no problem. Just join us every day on the stream, right? You see this for free. Thanks, Cal. Roofie, good day. 150 grown on a 250 account. 720 in 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah, Karan. I mean, like when the market bounces and just chops like that, I like that, right? Because I buy dip, sell rips. Making a lower high here, guys. That's some note. A lower high on the 1 minute. Lower high right here. Okay, 5 minute as well. Pay attention. These are little clues they're giving you. If we don't take above this, if we don't break above this 920 and we stay below this area, be careful. The market just gave you a clue here on this rejection candle. If we can get back above, then they give you another clue. Okay? The market just gave you a clue. If we can invert this, get up, hold, then that's another clue. Omakase, do you see the leak where they give you sim accounts to trade on stream but no payout? No, I never seen it. I mean, I get payouts on my accounts. You guys all see it. So they held this here. One minute chart. Yeah, thanks, Cal. All right, so they inverted this 1 minute candle. That's of note. That's another piece of the puzzle. At some point, guys, they may do an expansion. Okay, so if you're gonna go and buy dip, sell rips, let's say now I have 15 out of 15 accounts green. Okay, and let's say the moment I start shorting this channel again and it starts breaking out and accounts get blown out, guess what? I'll be 15 out of 16. Okay, 15 out of 16. I'm still net green. That's why I don't copy trade my accounts. Okay, so So far today, just basically chopping in this big range here. If I zoom it in here, it's actually harder to see. I like to zoom it out a little bit to get a little bigger picture. If you just zoom out into yesterday's action here, we're below yesterday's. Like a lot of trading has gone above 25,000 yesterday, and then they broke below yesterday. Try to reclaim it, rejected that spot, and now we're spending underneath this area. Okay, so if we just keep building here, right? Look at the structure here, right? Is it possible that we keep holding here, and at the end of the day, like yesterday, we break this yellow line? I want this yellow line broken today, but it's not up to me. Like ideally, ideally, if we can flush the 4 hour. Right, I actually want this 4 hour to flush out on this 24,200, right, and go lower, get it over with. You know, get the VIX pop up the 28, 30, 35, get the thing over with. Then we get a real momentum bounce, right? But I don't know if I'll get it because the Fed's trying to pop it up and all that. Look at the daily chart. The daily chart is not necessarily too bullish right now, right? They're having like these lower highs here. You can argue that the daily chart right now is giving you a downtrend break. You can argue that, right? It's if we have a candle gap up with good news, we can pump. They can engineer that. So on the daily chart here, structure have not been broken. We're still in this range, and if we can get a downtrend break, all they gotta do is let's say. With PC tomorrow, whatever it is, let's say they gap it up and they print a candle like this. I'm not saying that will happen, but if they want to save the market, this is what they're gonna do, right? They do a downtrend break on the daily here, bring it back in the range, then this will be a bear trap down here. So, but I personally would really want to see a washout. Like we gotta wash all this out. You see, this is from like September. Right, we got like about 7 months of trading here, 6 to 7 months of trading. If we can wash all this out, come down here. It's the same thing as in last year, right? Last year, same thing here. Okay, we got this huge consolidation of. Just look at that, right? Up, down, up, down. Can't get higher, and of course we know we got the tariffs, right? The tariffs, and it sold off, right? Sold off, a little panic going on here, 20% drawdown, and then with the Liberation Day, we know that the rest is history, right? So, do we get something like that this year? I don't know, but I think if we can wash all this out, reset the sentiment, it'll be nice. Because right now it's hard to commit to swings. With this kind of chop and being down here, it's hard to commit on a swing with a swing trade. So we'll see what happens. All right, so they broke out of it so far. We got this inversion here. So right now above 880, guys, possible to tag to this box. Okay, they spent a long time here. If we do a measured move here, we're looking at about this 25,000, 2520s and 40s here. The measured move from here is approximately here in this zone here. Okay, do we absolutely get there? No idea. Okay, but that would be the measured move. Okay, so right now above 900, 880, I'm gonna look to join some dips because they inverted here, right? Inversions many times are the best to join that side because you put people on the wrong side, and once you invert it, the shorts have to cover and the longs try to join the momentum. Okay, Mikey, if you like the target, I'm not sure if we go there straight up. I'm still gonna short some and try to do some rubber bands, but
Order filled.
But I think that's the measured move there. I will join some pullbacks. Got 2 good trades, each trade with only 1 mini NQ, $135. Great job, Alex. Thank you. No need to thank me, man. Thank yourself for executing properly, right? Well done. Good job.
Order submitted.
doing a stretch here. I have a standing desk, and I'm putting my leg up on the standing desk, getting myself a good stretch here. Google and Tesla breaking out. Yeah, Tesla moving up. Google 304. I actually want to scoop some longer term Google lower. Like maybe in the 270s, 250s, we get some kind of panic. That'll be nice. Not sure we'll get it. Let me look at some of the longer dated on Google. Aleem just learned about Futures FSP. Are you new to the channel? Welcome to the channel. This taker is NQ, okay? NQ. If you guys are new today or new to the channel, you're welcome here, okay? In this channel, we try to go for calm. We go for peace. We trade together. We bank together and we pray together. You don't have to trade to be part of it. You don't have to click buttons, okay? You can just watch and you're welcome to just be here and watch. Okay, we come here every day 9:30, and we journey together. We journey together because many times trading is lonely, right? Everybody knows that. Nobody understands you. Taking losses and end the day at a red, and nobody understands you. We understand you. I've taken losses before. I understand. Losses happen to everyone in this community. Okay, missing a trade or being red on a day doesn't mean that you failed, because today's result doesn't cancel your progress. It just moves you one step forward. Makes you learn. So if you feel isolated, this community right here exists for you, for all of us. FSP is not just me. It's all of us collectively. Future Scalper Pros. You see that? We're all Future Scalper Pros here. So if you're brand new here, how many of you guys are new today? Or like recently in the first like 1 or 2 weeks? You've joined us for the first maybe a couple weeks. How many of you guys are like that? Camel, Pierre 2 weeks ago. Ray first week. Second time here, really appreciate it. Leo, nice. AJ, Bass second week. Elam, Libu, David, first day. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So if you enjoy this community, just hit the like, subscribe to the channel. Every day we do this 9:30. Okay. Been here since 09. You're new every day, right, Marco? First week, FX. So SPY, guys, if you want the commentary on SPY and the triple Qs, they trade in kind of like in tandem, right? Obviously, SPY includes other things like the financials, tech, triple Qs and Qs just tech heavy, right? So we have seen that obviously the tech sector is much more weaker than the SPY, and for obvious reasons, right? But this is the market we've been dealt with. Tough Fire, I watched you a few weeks or months now. Nice. For those of you guys who've been here for a long time, glad you're here. Glad you're here. This is the power of a community that we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. It's all by the grace of God. I don't even know. Well, I know the reason why we exist is because by the grace of God, I never thought streaming daily since December 2024 would bring us a community like this today, right? Despite all the trials, all the attacks, God is still good, right? God is still good. People attacking us, bots, whatever, it doesn't matter. God is good. Bless the enemies. Bless those who, persecute you. God is good. Chevy, take a break, man. We'll pray definitely. Take a break, man. You can also hit up Chaplain Brandon if you want, okay? Hata, you're blessed to have come across everyone, right? There you go. So guys, we're at this high here. Either they do a little double top here, or they do a squeeze, boom, squeeze, and then do a little pull. So yeah, so Brandon, feel free to do your thing. I know you got another gig going on, so you don't have to feel like you have to, if you got to do your thing, do your thing. But Brandon's here, you know, he's a chaplain in Discord every morning at 9 o'clock to about 9:20. He does a prayer meeting. I don't know why you guys are not showing up. We only got about like 15, 20 people. Today we had like 25. Like, guys, you got to start off your day right. You got to start off your day right, okay? Men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God, right? If you're not reading scripture, right, or if you're not getting some kind of spiritual dose to your soul, then you're missing something big, okay? So join us every day at 9 o'clock, and Chaplain Brandon will lead our way. Some of you I know, like Angia, those of you guys are there. It's nice, right? So it's not only for Christians. It's for any religion. You can join a prayer meeting. Obviously, you got to know we come from a Christian worldview, right? On this stream, anyone's welcome, right? I told you guys my first business partner when I first started my business. All right, got this Bonox funded. Nice. My first business partner was a Muslim. He's still a Muslim, okay? And we're friends, right? We respect, like in this community, we respect each other, right? Obviously, you got to understand I come at everything at a Christian worldview. As long as you're okay with that, you're open-minded, no matter what religion you are, okay? Just like if you're like my business partner in the past, who's a Muslim, you're welcome here, right? Whatever religion. Even like the other day, some guy said he was an atheist, you're welcome here. Atheist, Satanist, you're welcome here. Okay? If you're into New Age, you're into the spells and all that stuff, you're welcome here. Because I want to share with you, there's a light. There's a light that you're looking for. Today, if you're trying to do spells and you go to Indigo and you try to buy books on how to cast chants and how to get someone to do something that you want, right? Either love spells or whatever, or do some harm to somebody. I want to tell you, you're seeking after supernatural power that can be had in a more powerful and a legitimate way. And that is through your creator. And once you get to know him, you'll find that trying to do those things become less and less attractive, right? So no matter what religion you're in, right here, we respect each other, okay? You're welcome here. You can join us here every day. And so Rio Waka, Muslim see you Christians as Ken, you're the same family. So everybody's welcome here. Obviously, with you know, if you can appreciate my Christian worldview, you know, then that's fine, right? And we're all on the search and the path to search for God. I do believe that there is only one way to heaven, through Jesus Christ, right? But we all have a journey, right? Without Jesus, I think that we perish. But we all have a journey. And I'm not going to force it on anybody. You know, we're here to journey together. Look at that rejection, guys. Look at that rejection.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Carlos. I got out right here, man. I got a little scared. I didn't want him to pump me up here, so I got a little scared. Your days today, Carlos? There you go, man. There you go. That's right, Martha. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. For God did not send his Son into the world to condemn the world, but that through him be saved. But this is a condemnation, that the world loved darkness rather than lights, because their deeds were evil. So today you have a choice. Do you want to come to the light, or do you want to hold on to yourself? Or do you want to come to God? The choice is yours. Anthony, 1.6K in that drop. Well done, man. Well done. The fact that FSP is just chilling, speaking on God, and the trade is red, and that's what it's all about, God. And that is a funded account. And it's a Bonox funded red. Right? God is good all the time. Green done for the day. BDJ. Well done, man. Thank you, FSP. No problem. No problem. Great job. Trader Vape been acting crazy lately? Yeah, I mean, this morning it was like not responding. So really wasn't that good this morning. Really wasn't that good.
Order submitted.
That 5-minute candle looks nasty, guys. 80 point sell. 85 point sell here. Pretty nasty.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled.
Does adding size violate prop rules? Each prop firm is different. You have to see which prop firm. So for example, Apex, you cannot do the max. You cannot do half the max size until you reach the drawdown threshold, right? So each firm is different.
Order filled.
Gotta be quick, guys. Gotta be quick. Sky, take care, man. It's a good idea to take a break. Good idea. That's right, Timothy. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. It's not that new. It's been there for quite a while, maybe like at least a couple months. I'll say that rule. I'm gonna stretch my right leg now. Oh, that stretch is good. For those of you who think I'm exaggerating on that thing, because my leg is literally more than, what do you call it? More than like a 90-degree elbow, like, because I'm on a standing desk. So I'm like, my leg is like, how do I describe it? You know, like a 90-degree elbow on those things? I'm like, not 90-degree. I'm higher than a 90-degree. That's why the stretch is really, really tight here. Really good. Today's been this balance day. They just chopping up and down.
Order submitted.
Working in core really helps. Man, got too greedy. Should have taken it. Got too greedy.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You traded maybe 4 contracts today on your paid Apex. Are you good? I don't know, Christian. I don't know whether you violated the MAE rule, but if just by contract size, you're good. But the MAE rule is you can't, like with 4 contracts, brand new account, you cannot have, if it's a 50K account, you cannot be down more than $700 unrealized at any given moment. Because if you do, you violate the rule. So I don't know whether you did that or not. Microsoft heading for $398? Maybe. It's $399 right now. All right, I'm out. I got $390 on this Bonox funded. I don't want it to do another sell down here and take away this profit. So, Luis. Got a trade day. Beautiful. Let's do this one here. That was non-eval. That was a funded account. That's why I'm trying to play safe here. That was the final bonus. Today I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 9 funded accounts green, and the rest evals all green. It just so happens to be like that. Even if I have some red accounts, no problem. I mean, usually there's some red accounts, but today it's just been very good because it's in range. I like these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 out of 17 green. That's what I call a good day. Let's get the 3K likes. Yeah, let's try to get the 2.3K likes, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you've already done that, go ahead and hit these little emojis here. Okay, on the live chat. Right now, they're balancing, guys. We're into lunchtime. We're going into lunchtime. Okay? So don't try to be a hero. You see that? Back down. Tomorrow is OPEX, right? OPEX, option expiry. They can chop into that, including PCE news tomorrow, right? So, but this is not, you know, this is not a bullish sign here, guys. Be careful. This 920 rejected again. If we can get a sell down from this level, boom, 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 down here, we may get more momentum. Okay. Carlos, you shorted that? Nice, man. Right now it's 11:37. Christian, you went 5 out of 5 count screen. 3 pays pass, 2 evals. Nice. Carlos, Jerry Maguire, Tom Cruise. All right, guys, be careful. If they bounce this many times, do they bounce again? Maybe. Okay, but at some point they're gonna expand, either expand up or expand lower. Okay, this 5-minute here doesn't look very good for the long side. Okay, big green, and then fully, if they invert this thing here, the same thing is if they invert it to the upside, but if they invert it to the downside, the same momentum you're gonna see. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm going to short here. Okay, but I'm going to be a little careful trying to long here. Okay. I may do a long if they sweep this level, maybe around here. I may try it. They could bounce this trend line and go back up, but they'll have to do it without me. They'll have to do it without me. What's going on, AFC? Cycling. Doc Holiday, you're green, but calling it before you get red. That's a good idea, right? Locking in before you get a red on it. You think staying around opening range? Maybe. Maybe, Christian. All right, guys, be careful. If we stay underneath this 920 zone here, there may be a down candle like this, okay? Watch out for that. I'm not saying it has to. It doesn't mean I'm going to go short here. But it means that I'm not taking a long right now. Sometimes knowing what not to do is the same. It's just as important of what to do. Okay, now if they pump all the way back up, great. Okay, but I'm gonna miss that trade. If they go boom, pump it back up, great. I'm gonna miss the trade. Sometimes you'll be okay with missing a trade. Okay, sometimes you'll be okay missing a trade. If you look at a 15-minute chart. This morning, all they did was these wicks into this area and they couldn't get above. Okay, so if you look at a 15-minute chart, unless we get an inversion candle, if you want this to be bullish, you need an inversion candle like yesterday. You see this here? Red inverted back up and we spent an hour or more up here. So if you want it to be a short-term bullish, you need this inversion candle here on a 15-minute chart. Right now, it's doing these wicks. Okay, but if you want it to be bullish, at least for the short term, you need this boom up here, inverted back up, and chop in the upper range. Okay. But right now, all they've been doing is stuffing into it. Right? Stuffing in this 15-minute, all these wicks up here. That's what we're dealt with right now. That's what we know. Angia, you only know if you're net green, you stop trading, just walk away and take the profits. That's right. That's correct. Well done. You know what? I'll put in an eval here. I don't like this level, but I'll put in an eval. I don't like this eval. Not. I don't like this level, but I'll put in an eval.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR 17.57. Yeah, it drops significantly lower. Right now, the 5-minute is doing a bear flag unless we can invert this candle. If it inverts it with green here, we will pump. But right now, it's showing some kind of a bear flag. But today is a choppy day. So they can bring it back up. They can bounce off this trend line and go back up. They certainly can do that. Lucid Pro accounts allow 1-day pass. Use them for CPI RC. Is that right? Pro accounts. I gotta look it up. I have too many accounts to trade right now already, but it's very interesting. I know you guys like it. Lucid, use the code FSP, you get max discount. Okay, guys? I just have too many accounts to trade right now. Like, I can't even trade Tradeify. I have so many accounts to trade every day. Dude outdoors flying today, no trading, but really enjoy watching. Hey, safe flight, man. Where are you going to? Where are you going to, man? Grant, would you really like Lucid? There you go. Well, if you like it anyway, use the code FSP, okay? You get max discount. Yeah, it's end of day drawdown too. There's no daily payouts though, guys. I don't know why you keep saying daily payouts on Lucid. I looked it up yesterday. Unless you're on live, unless you're called to live, there's no daily payouts. I think it's like 5-day to payout. Like, I don't know why you guys keep saying daily payouts. Not on Flex. I looked on Flex on the website yesterday. It says 5 days to payout. Maybe you guys are misreading it. Go read the funded rules. Go read the funded rules, okay? Yeah, there you go. So you gotta read it, guys. You gotta read, okay? You gotta read the rules. Because you don't want to get upset when you thought it was daily, and then afterwards, that's sometimes rumors spread like that. You've read it? Okay, let me bring it up. Lucid trading. Okay. So you say Flex have daily payouts. Okay. So let me go here. Bring it up. All right. Lucid, right? I go to Lucid Flex. Okay. And then I scroll, let's say, to a 50K account. Okay. And then I go here. I go to funded rules. Funded rules. Okay. Days to pay out, 5. 5 minimum days of profit of $150 or more. This shows me there's no daily payouts. So that's how I come to the conclusion that, there's no daily payouts, because I read what it says here. So maybe what you're looking at is maybe 1 day pass, maybe, I don't know. But there's no daily payouts. Okay. Go to the FAQs. I even searched on Google. Let me search daily. Put a link, man. I don't have time to search it. Yeah, I'm just trying to do you a favor right now. Put a link if you have the link that says there's daily payouts. I've read the website. I even asked Google. I asked AI on it. I don't see it. So you can get funded. You can get day 1 funded, right? Maybe there's a 1 day to pass. but you don't get paid on day one. All right, I think I don't need to talk about this. This is pretty rudimentary. Okay. So right now we got this little down candle. Either we get a hard swipe down or we bounce back up in the range. So choose what you want to do. Come on, bulls. Carlos, you're long right now? You're not going to join me on the short? Boom! Buma! 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 I'm out. 1500. I'm out. Nice. Sorry guys, did I blow the mic? I hope I didn't blow your eardrum. Sorry about that. Got a little too excited. 16 out of 16 today. Green. Nice. 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 Mikey got the beam. Anybody got the short? Anybody got the short? Carlos, that's what you get. Hey, it may bounce back up here, so who knows? Jimbo got it. Duke, Bass, Logan, Rico. Thought you said you were gonna leave me, right? Come on. What a fun community, guys. What a fun community. 1200 is pretty nice, man. Rico, Dijoki. Yeah, I'm glad we got it. Angia, thank you. John, you held your short since this early morning? Wow, that's a long time hold, but glad you got it. Caught long, then short around 860. Jesus, nice. Oh, Jesus Savior, nice. Thomas, very nice. You don't do good on those choppy days. Man, congrats for managing 16 green accounts. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody have different trading style, right? Yesterday, this was not my day yesterday. You saw me, like, hurt 3 funded just on this pump. Because I need, like, up downs, right? But as I told you guys up there, I'm like, guys, if you don't come down, I don't mind clocking out because, you know, another day will come and I'll do better. And I'll bank green. Look at today. Just the next day. Right? 16 out of 16 green. I'm telling you guys, like, trading is about knowing when to push and when not to push. Right? You gotta know when to push. You push at the wrong time, you get hurt. I don't want to get graphic. The only example I have right now is, you know, we have 4 kids. So I was in the delivery room with my wife and there's the time to push and there's the time not to push. I remember the OB says, okay, push. No, don't push right now. Don't push right now. Okay, for those of you females who've given birth, maybe you know what I mean. There's a time to push and a time not to push. You push at the wrong time, it could be bad for the baby and for the mom as well. So you don't push at a time when it's not supposed to be pushed. Jeannie, you're taking a nap? Well, that's bad, man. So Kel understands what I'm talking about. Kel, I think did you tell me you're a grandma? Kel? I think you told me you have grandkids, right? So she definitely understands. Alright guys, be careful trying to catch us long here, okay? I will join along if they start pumping and holding, but I don't want to keep buying this here unless they start to look somewhat stabilizing. You done it twice? 1 grandchild? There you go. So Cal understands. Ladies, am I correct or not? When you give birth, there's a time to push and a time not to push. If it's the wrong analogy, I apologize, okay? But from memory, after 4 kids, okay, I think there's a time to push and a time not to push. Okay? But don't chew me out, okay, if I'm wrong on this. Okay? I may have to ask my wife to confirm tonight. Hey, sweetheart. Henny says true. Okay, there you go. Guys, be careful trying to keep dipping this, okay? Make sure to wait for some stabilizing candle. Henny 5 kids here. There you go. All right. I got a mom of 5 kids telling me that's true. So there you go, guys. Kelly also confirms after 3. Okay? Need a bro story about pushing? No, I already gave an example. There you go, Kel, giving words of wisdom. Just because you feel like pushing does not mean you should. Man, that's powerful. If you can translate that to trading, that's powerful.
Submitted.
Very powerful.
Order submitted.
And Strange can confirm too, high protein diet. Lamb clutch is a little bit too much information, okay? Kelly, that's a great analogy, right? I hope you guys remember, next time you want to push, you guys are going to start remembering being in the delivery room with your wife, which is great, because then you can appreciate her more, right? Man, like, I don't know if you guys seen, I think there's this labor stimulator. It stimulates like, not stimulates, a simulator. So the guys can put it on their abs, and it simulates like, delivery. And these guys are like, oh. I'm like, I'm not putting that on. I'm not putting it on, but it's kind of funny. You watch the videos. Guys, be careful trying to keep catching this long here, okay? Wait for some stabilizing. Do we get the yellow line? All right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That hammer should have sent it up there. That hammer didn't send it. You got in short since 9/11? Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Only one micro, but you happy? Nice. I need to wait for some stabilizing before I try the long. I tried it here on this hammer and they didn't do it. If they go back again, I may try it again. Button on the close. We're ready to flip if needed.
Order filled. Order filled.
There's a flip.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You're bull for 1 minute.
Order filled.
Gotta flip when you see it. Gotta flip when you see it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Out one, holding one last. Can we get 880? Can we get 880, Warriors? Can we get 880, Warriors? 880, Warriors! Let's go, Warriors! 880! Oh, man. Can we get 880, Warriors? Don't let the enemy push us back. Keep going, Warriors. Make sure you lock it in, guys. I'm down to my last trailer here. Last contract here. I can't play the song yet, man. I can't play it yet. Guys, make sure you sold some, okay? This is my last runner. My last runner. Make sure you sold some. Make sure you sold some. We pumped 70 points from the low here. From 800 to 70. 70 points. I sold the majority, holding one last. Make sure you sold some. I'm holding my last runner. Make sure you sold some, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, if we don't pump back up here, I'm going to close it. If we break this again, I'm going to be out. If they break this again, I'll be out.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm holding one last here. Alright, I'm going to lock in a 2400 on this account and rotate to another account. Let me rotate to this guy here. I don't want to keep holding that one. I got 2400 in that one. 17 out of 17 green so far. Nice. Actually, 18 out of 18 green. Too steep this pullback, guys. Too steep here. Too steep. Reiko, you love it? Josh, I don't use order flow. I don't use book map. Obviously, if I do use them, probably will improve my trading, but I just haven't really taken the time to learn it. So, Josh, nice trading. Glad you like it, guys. Glad you like it. Hope you guys are banking too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 10 funded green today, and the rest evals also green. What a great day, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 out of 20 green today, man. I mean, it's not typical. Sometimes, many times it's like, yeah, at least get a few red accounts. So remember, we're not going for like all green, right? If I blow like another account or two and it's red, it's no problem because, I got 20 green already, right? So. Is it easier to manage multiple accounts through Ninja or TradingView? I don't use TradingView, so I'm biased. I think Ninja is easier. So it's not a guarantee. That's right, MJack. Most traders lose money, so you gotta have a system. You gotta have a process that day in and day out lets you, bank some profits. Okay, entertainment only. Absolutely. And I'm being serious with it. Well done, guys. Great job. So if you just locked in a great trade, and right now you're wondering like, why are we taking a trade? Why are we not in a trade? It's because we gotta wait. Well, I gotta wait. I don't know about you. Okay, sometimes after taking a good trade, when was the last time some of you guys you took a great trade, like you or like a lot of you or your accounts are green, and you're happy, and you're so like adamant on taking the next trade really fast, and you end up ending the day red. When was the last time that happened? Okay, when you get a good trade, when you get all the accounts green, you don't keep sprinting. Carlos says yesterday, right? We've all done it, right? We got some great trades and like, oh, we're gonna take more trades, bro. Gotta take more trades, bro. And then guess what? We knock out a large part of the profits or turn red, right? Jess done it yesterday. I've done it. Carlos done it. Everybody's done it, right? MJack's done it too often. So when you get some good trades, you have to force yourself to sit on your hands. Okay? Like right now, why am I not putting on a trade? Because we're in the middle. I don't want to be in the monkey in the middle. Right? On the low here, try to short it, didn't work, instantly, bought it back. Right? And we got a nice 70-point pump. Now, if this stabilizes, I may look for a long here with this stop as a low here. I may look to long here for a push up here. I may do that. But I'm still waiting a little bit because I don't know if they're going to do a hard swipe down. So I got to see a little bit more time. DDPP sounds good, man. Take care, man. You see that? You see that? From green to losing the account hurts a lot. Not just you, right? To all of us. It's all of us. So... You're looking for your Microsoft. It's at $398 now. It's at $398 now.
Order filled.
For Apex, I do lifetime. I do lifetime because, the price difference. I think it's actually cheaper to do lifetime right now. So it doesn't make any sense. Actually, there's one account that I accidentally clicked monthly for $100 when lifetime charges $75, and I have to pay for the monthly right now because I kept that funded account on the next month. So that was kind of foolish of me to do. I just didn't know. Like I didn't know I selected. I thought I selected lifetime, but I had it on monthly. So now I got to pay that extra $100 again. Whereas if I paid a $75 lifetime, it would have been cheaper, and it's a one-time thing. So. If you're going to click buttons, click that like button. I like that, Soul47. If you guys haven't clicked the like button yet, okay, make sure you go click the like button. Let's try to get it to 2.4K likes. Some real engagements, and if you already done that, go and hit the emojis in the live chats, okay, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you don't have a trade, you can just hang out, chill here, do some comments, buy some prop firm accounts. Right now, Apex have 90% off, expires on the 24th. Right, Boonox have 89% off. Right, so I mean, those of you guys who like Lucid, you can buy the Lucid. So lots of stuff to do than to click buttons. You don't have to click buttons. We haven't seen SMC for a while. I wonder where he's at. I gotta hit him up. Let me hit him up. Haven't seen him for a while, man. Yo. What's up, brother? Haven't seen you for a while. Everything good? All right. Basically building algos, right? Probably true. 5 minute, a little bearish, guys. 5 minute, a little bearish. But I will try to long this eval. And if this one is the first red one of the day, no problem, no biggie. No biggie. On a swipe down this yellow, I will go for a funded to try to go for a payout. Just bought a couple of Bonox with code FSP. Thank you, So47. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy your accounts, you get the maximum discount and you don't pay 1 cent extra to use my code versus the ProfRims code. So those of you guys who do that, thank you. Right? Thank you for your support. It motivates me to come on these live streams every day, right? You know, just do it for free, and you know, you see all the bad and the ugly and the good, right? So it's humbling, you know, taking losses on the stream is actually not that easy, but you know, I'm glad we have a community together here to go through the highs and lows together. A8K use the code for my Fund Future Rapid. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I'm on about 5 Apex discount. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Right now, they're chopping up and down. I'm looking for maybe one sweep, possibly higher than this level, and then go down. Like right now, it looks like a classic bear flag. I don't know if they'll give that easy. You know, on the 5 minute, I don't know if they'll give that easy, like a normal bear flag short, it goes down, that kind of deal. It may. I'm just telling you why I'm trying to long this here, you know, with this little trend line here, lunchtime chop, you know. Foxy, my code is FSP. Okay. If you go to FSPnow.com, you'll get the best discounts of futures profit. Let me post it here. www.fspnow.com. You'll see my shows here. Nice pump, guys. Nice pump. Lock some in. Scroll down here. My top 6 futures profit firms. Take profit trader number 1. Nice, guys. Lock some, guys. Lock some. Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, Bunox, and my Fund Futures. Okay, use the code FSP. All these guys down here as well, right? Legends, Trade Day, Fundanex, Alpha, Perdia, Elite Trader Funding, Lilu, Blue Guardian, Take, you know, day traders. These are some of the things that you guys trade. But personally, I recommend these ones. But if you trade with these ones down here anyway, use my code if you want to support me, FSP, right? And you'll get the maximum discount as well. But these are the top 6 that I like the most at the moment. Okay? You can also see this in our Discord. Sold one more, holding one last. Nice pump, guys. Nice pump. Heartstrings, thanks for helping me to take responsibility for trading 13 Apex accounts. I should have known better. Do you mean that you copy traded? I'm glad you have self-awareness, and if you have, you know, blown those accounts, I have done that many times in the past too. That's why I don't copy trade anymore. Right? I wish I could be like, I know there's some gurus, they copy trade, they lock in $1 million payouts. You know, they're good traders. But you can't look at a guru and be like, you know, either some gurus are fake, but some of them, the rare few, they're actually legit. They actually do lock in those payouts. But why are you comparing yourself to the dude who locked in $1 million, $2 million payouts? Like, let's say you're like year 1 trading, right? If you didn't blow any of them, that's great. Okay. Like you got them, you still have them, but they're red. Okay. But I actually blew a lot of them trying to copy trade. Guys, you have to learn in trading. Number 1, take responsibility. Like heartstrings, right? Don't lie to yourself, right? I'm just going to lock this in here and rotate to another account. 21 out of 21. You can't lie to yourself in trading, okay? You can't lie to yourself in trading. You have to take responsibility. And if you know something's not working, you don't have to do what other people are doing. Okay? Stay in your lane. Give thanks to God. Do your own journey. Right? You can't compare yourself. Let's say you're in med school. you're in your second year, right? You have some medical knowledge, right? You maybe start doing your residency, you know, in your later in your third or fourth year. You can't compare yourself to someone who is like, I don't know, like 10 years in, 20 years in, right? You're gonna have different experience. Everything's gonna be the different. Okay, so stay in your lane. Great job, Andreas. Well done. Well done, man. Vision's long term. That's right. Guys, they keep on making lower highs here, okay? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. If they don't get back up here, look for a flush below this yellow line. Okay? If we crack this yellow line here, which I'm not saying we will, but if we do, the first area to possibly look for some kind of a bounce is a 680. And then the 600, 620 will be probably a more meaningful bounce. So we're still right now at 825, 200 points higher. Do we break below? Maybe not. Today's a chop day so far. What they can do is chop back up here and bring it back into balance. Okay, so, but if they keep making these lower highs and they don't break back out, then we're going to go for these lows. Okay, but if you go for the, you know, the theme of today is that they're chopping around. If they chop around and balance, they're probably going to send it back up here and balance up here. Right now we're lunchtime. Okay? Heartstrings, you only lost about 500 per account, but you know not to copy trade that many accounts because you've had the tech issue before. I'm glad you recognize that. The moment I started like rotating my accounts, like not trading them, group trading, that's literally turned everything around. But it's not just about rotating accounts, because people rotate accounts and still blow themselves up, but it's like knowing how to rotate your accounts. Like for example, yesterday here, right? During this pump here, I blew up 3 funded accounts. Can you imagine some people just keep on rotating? They would have blown up like maybe 10 or 20 accounts here on the funded. That's not rotate. Rotation is knowing levels, knowing when to stop, knowing when to flip, knowing which accounts to put in first, right? Those are all very important things. Okay, that's why I say like make sure you go and use the PA roster in the course, module 3.2, so I'll give them to you. Okay. Right now, the 5 minute is looking like it's building a base to possibly send it back up. You see this 5 minute? It's building a base, right? Building a base, looking like it wants to send back up. But if they don't do that, they do another rejection like this, then we'll come down and possibly do the break. So it's lunchtime. You can do whatever you want, you know. Right now, there's not really a good risk and reward. I mean, got over 20 accounts green today, 20 out of 20, so I don't want to. Michael, if you're not taking the course, do it. For me, module 8.3 was invaluable. I'm glad you like it, Michael. Module 8.3 is where I talk about how to draw the boxes, right? How to draw these boxes. Day in and day out, many times they get hit, right? Go to module 8.3, key reversal zones, drawing the rectangles. Right here. Make sure you go watch this, okay? I talk about 3 criterias of how to draw these bubbles. Or not bubbles, the boxes. And when I recorded this video, 30-minute long, I just pulled back to a random date. I didn't even look at the previous and before, and I drawn the rectangles. And literally, as we start going forward, it hit those boxes. So watch this video. Literally, I did not. I just clicked a random date, start drawing those boxes, and those boxes are respected. Okay, because a lot of traders are looking at them. You got to know how to draw them, guys, okay? Michael, the box is framed today. Works over and over. There you go. Because they're key levels, right? The key levels. The key levels. Right now, they're chopping around. If you buy it here, you risk a swipe down. If you short here, you risk a pump up. So that's why sometimes not doing anything is better than trying to click a lot of buttons.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They are baiting me to go long here, man.
Order canceled.
They're baiting me to go long here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I don't trade micros. I only trade minis. Orlando. Oh, come on. They baited me and dumped it? You joking, bro, right?
Order filled.
Is this going to be the first red account on the day? Find me 752. Thank you, FSP. I've started watching you a year ago, and now I'm requesting 5th payout of the year. Well done, 752. Yo, well done, man. Yo, make sure you post it in the payout section, and then can you just copy and paste that and give me a tag there? I'm gonna give you a badge, okay? Non-income guarantee. It's just what he has done. Well done, man. Well done.
Order filled.
Well done. Great job, man. Man, I love hearing stories like that. The comeback stories. I like that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Eric, I was going to tell you, like, you tell us if you had a green day, then clock out all your trades and finish with a green day. Price action tricky. That's right. That's right.
Order filled. Order.
Bro, they playing with me, bro. They playing. They playing.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You caught that one? Nice. What work did you do to get used to losses? I mean, I did online marketing for almost 2 decades, and I was very into paid advertising, as I told you guys. And in paid advertising, I have to lose a lot of money in order to find the winners. So when I was doing drop shipping, you know, it took a long while to find a handful of products that made millions. So, and then there's also, when you make millions in sales, you know, the margin's also slimmer. So it's not exactly, you go on YouTube, you see this kid goes, oh, I made $1 million in on the Shopify. It's like, okay, it doesn't mean anything. What's his margin, right? Some margins are low, 5%, some are 10%, some are 15, 20, 25%. You know, if you get anything over 30%, you're smiling, you're laughing. So don't believe everything you see, number one, on YouTube. And the thing is, like, I got used to, like, dropping, let's say, you know, like testing products, right? I have a whole team. At one point, I had like 11 people build out a team, all virtual assistant working with me. And I would, you know, test multiple products, right? Every day I would lose hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, but then that one that hits is where you make the money. And then when one product seems to be promising, let's say that product starts to do, like, let's say $1,000 a day, right? SMC is back. Yo, did you get my DM? I was like on stream, where's SMC, man? I haven't seen him for a while. You miss me, brother? There you go. Just working too much. You didn't see my DM and you showed up? Wow, look at that. I DM'd you because I was like, where did SMC go? Like, who heard it on the stream today? I'm like, where did SMC go? I haven't seen him for a while, right? And then I shot you a DM, man. Now he sees it. Literally in a matter of 15 minutes. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. I don't want to get the bromance going on here, but you know, it would sound weird, okay? But I'm glad we both thought of each other. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm happily married, so there's no bromance going on here, okay? I'm glad to see you, though. And he just shows up when I started shorting. I mean, he always shows up when I'm shorting, man. When I was long here, he didn't show up. He shows up when I'm getting squeezed and I'm red. Man, I think he just does it on purpose. He's like, let me see when he's shorting, and he's red and getting squeezed. I'm gonna get on and I'm gonna say hi. Literally 20 out of 20 accounts green today. The first one red today. He shows up. Yo, FSP, what's going on, bro? The first account red, he shows up. Yo, bro, really miss you. You're short? You're short, bro? What happened? Come on, man. If this account goes red and it gets blown up, I'm gonna blame it on you, okay? Even though I show people to take responsibility for their own traits, it doesn't matter. This one, I'm gonna blame it on you, all right? If this first red account out of the 20 green I had today goes red, it's on you, bro. It's not my fault, it's your fault. Okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
One final job, Riwaka. Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hey, Eric. So with one account, it's harder, right? Because, for example, this account, if it gets red, I already have 20 other accounts rotated. So one account really is not the best way that I would trade. I mean, obviously, another style, another system would be better. But for my kind of style, I really need more accounts to rotate. So I would suggest, like, get a bankroll, get a job, get some income coming in, and then try to trade. Because without rotation, for me, it's much harder to get the payouts. So...
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're trying to stack 10K, bro. You have 4 incomes. Well, good for you for having 4 incomes. You're doing right there, right? So sometimes you gotta hustle. You gotta get the money. Don't use all your money on trading either. I always say don't use more than 20%.
Order submitted.
What a rip, guys. What a lunchtime rip.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's the best size account? If you're a beginner, I think 50K. 50K would be ideal. I started with 50K when I first started Futures Props. Yo, SMC, but you've been programming new software and stuff, or you just busy with work? What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to lately? Real Waka, you think market's gonna tank tomorrow? With war in Iran? Yeah, there may be, you know, the threats with attacks in Iran and stuff like that. There may be. Training some having to work a lot until the end of March. I see. Are you doing a lot of espionage work or what lately, huh? SMC works in a high level clearance 3-letter agency, I think, and he couldn't tell. Or was he sent here to spy on us? Agent SMC, your assignment today is to infiltrate the FSP community. That leader, FSP, see if he is cognitively sound. See if he's legit. And if he goes short, you know what to do. Play PSYOP, psychological warfare. Show up and say long time no see. Put him off his game. Throw him off his game. Should you choose to accept the mission, your reward will be $1 billion, and the agency will thank you. This message will destruct in 30 seconds. Wait, I didn't accept the mission yet. I gotta... Is self-destructed before me accepting the mission? I'm glad you didn't accept the mission, SMC. Boom! Got it back green, man. Got it back green. I was down 2K in this account, bro. I'm back green. I'm back green. Let's go. 21 out of 21 green. Let's go. Yo, sorry, guys. Am I too excited here? Man, they tricky, man. They tricky, bro. I'm not touching this account, man. They tricky. You tricksters. You tricksters. Next account. Am I gonna blow the mic? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Got a little excited here. Richard SMC is updating his report. He just banked on the short. Mission unsuccessful. But Zen, you're definitely in an extra happy mood. I would say, I mean, like, I wasn't squeezed like yesterday. I got 21 out of 21 green, so I'm pretty happy. But, you know, it shouldn't be that way. It should be like, you know, red or green, we give thanks. I understand that. But, you know, we have emotions. We're humans. So sometimes, you know. Luis, right? Bizaven. Hello, well done. Anybody got the short there? Time to go watch Mission Impossible. Dan got it, bro. Brandon got it. Tuan, JS. Sideline's okay, Brian. Christian, I'm not gonna tell you. I don't always tell you guys. I don't want you to copy my trades, guys. I got a whole bunch of fun today, also a whole bunch of evals, but got 25 points in a second, right? So on a balanced day, it's nice, right? So am I gonna load 100 evals? I'm gonna load it when they're about to expire. So I will load 100, just like last time. It's just like $2,000. One payout covers for 100 evals. So I'm definitely gonna do it with Apex. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, if you want it, use the code FSP, you'll get the max discount, right? So chop day today, guys, right? Chop up, chop down, chop up, chop down. Well, Orlando, there are many other props, right? Many other props. Guys, if you like the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's try to get the 2.4K likes if we can. Just 100 of you. If you already done that, go ahead to the live chat and hit those, you know, emojis. What a great day today, guys. What a great day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 21. 22 out of 22 green. Nice. You have to buy them all at once, like one at a time, Jacob. That. It's really annoying, I know. Like, but I have to sit there. I use RoboForm, everything pre-filled, and even then, clicking one by one buy, it takes a long time. I know it sucks. And then you gotta go cancel it, you know, like for, let's say if you don't want to get the 80% that they give you next month, you gotta cancel all of them. I know, it's a little tedious, but it is what it is. Sapphires, all green today, clocking out. Great job, man. Anthony finally making 500. Nice. Brandon started a Neotic Bravo Pro at 50K. We're at 52955 and calling it a day. Nice. Yo, that's $955 in payouts. Almost $1,000 in payouts, man. Non-income guarantee, but it's what Brandon has done. Well done, man. Let's look at the chats here. Yay, buddy, got another $4,000 in payouts. Are you here, yay, buddy? Well done, man. Do I need to upgrade your badge to 50K or not? Fight Me got FSP confirmed 4 payout with Apex. Another request in will be part of 10K club soon. Nice. Yo, gonna give you the 5K badge right now. Great job. Potato. Is Potato on the stream? Non-income guarantee, guys. Not everybody can do this. It's what some of you guys have done. All right. Chop in here. 5-minute chart. Went up here and then so far failed. If you're a bull, you want to see this held to go higher, right? If you're a bull, what you want to see is not a crack of this trend line, right? You want to see it continually prop it up here like that. Yay, buddy's here. Thank you. See, I'll post end of month, all payouts, then you can update my batch. There you go. There you go. Well done, man. I think we may end up doing an interview soon, man. I like to see your trajectory. Good job. Don't rush it though. Take it one day at a time. Shoot for net green, right? Brandon got an Apex payout of 2,500 from Apex as well. Nice. Yo, Brandon, you've been pretty consistent with the payouts, man. Well done. How long have you been trading with us, man? I talked for 2 minutes. I didn't know I was muted. Oh my. Brandon, well done, man. 4 months in, I have to repeat the same thing. So glad you're part of the community here. Make sure you don't rush it, okay? Keep doing it. One day at a time. 2 more Apex 50K payouts tomorrow. Nice. Well done, man. What a great community. All right, I'm gonna get my Uber Eats. Be right back. Make sure, Carlos, you don't call your friends to spike this down while I'm away, okay?
Order submitted.
All right, cool. All right, let me grab my Uber. All right, still grinding down for the 5 minute.
Order canceled.
I could have just clicked the close button. Why did I do it all one by one? Do we have one more raid before we go lower, or do we just go down from here? Some nice noodles. Some nice noodles. Hand of work, Brandon. Good for you, man. Guys, Look at that. Brandon's killing it with the payouts and he's heading to work. I'm so happy for you. And that's why I guarantee, I can't guarantee you. I can probably guess this is why one of the reasons why he's succeeding is because he has a day job, he has an income. So he has a bankroll. He's not stressing over every single account that he blows. Well done, Brandon. Happy for you, man. Have a great one at work. If you guys don't have a job right now, you don't have an income, I highly suggest you go get a job, get an income. It actually helps your training. I know you feel like you have to be there like all day. You don't have to. You can just make your money and go. Just to pass the 5th eval, nice. You can't trade and work at the same time. Well, then you don't have to, right? You don't have to. All right. SMC fun fact is I almost never even spend my trading profits because the day job's more than enough. Blessed and makes trading much easier. There you go. Wow. SMC. That goes to show the mentality, guys. You know the people who drive, I'm not against Mercedes and whatever the souped up cars. The people who drive the most expensive cars, many times they're in debt. How do I know that? Because my accountant told me. My accountant told me, and well, the previous one, he retired now, but he said a lot of people sustain their lifestyle with credit, with money that they don't have. Let's say credit from their home. They just live this facade, and my question is like, why? SMC killing it with the payouts, and yet he's not really spending like a big spender. Not a big spender, right? Think about that, guys. Right? Trading is it provides a way for you to have another source of income, right? So yeah, many people look well off but just that poor. There you go. Extra 954, hey brother, blew an account and nearly about to pass another one. Have a blessed day. Sounds good, man. Great job. SMC 2009 Honda Civic with a broken window is my buddy. Well, that's a little too drastic, man. You can afford to fix the window, bro. Come on. All right. You're not going to have that snow and rain blow into your kid's face, okay? Daddy, why is the snow and the rain blowing in my face? Don't we have enough money to fix the window? We have plenty, sweetheart. I banked multiple 6 figures. What's multiple 6 figures? It means quite a bit of money. And why are we not fixing a car window? Good point. I don't know. I never thought about that. Wife has a nice car. You just can't replace your Honda? Bad B, take a break. You know, take a break. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Danny, I mean, depends on what you like. Like both Lucid and Tradeify have straight to fund it. They're both good, right? They both pay fast. Tradeify does have the daily payouts with the select accounts. So if you want the possibility of daily payouts, then Tradeify. But Take Profit's still my number one prop firm because they allow 10K max per day on daily payouts per account, multiplied by 5. You got whooped today? Well, then take a break, yeah. Take a break, man. Kelly, you like Lucid? There you go. Yeah, they're one of the rising firms, just like Tradeify when they first started. And now Tradeify is much bigger, so. All right, to break down this channel here. Do we hold or do we bounce back?
Order canceled.
All right, guys, do we break down here and finally go to the yellow line?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The trajectory seems definitely looks like it's lower, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. If you're long it, make sure you scalp it. Hey Scott, welcome, man. This is not Minecraft music. It's worship instrumental. Glad you're here. Gamma's looking bearish in SPX. I see. I mean, definitely the chart doesn't look bullish here, so. But it's hard to short this here if they pump it back up. Danny, those two are pretty good for straight to fund it. I don't know why you need more than that. Straight to fund it are pretty expensive. I think Legends have it too. Legends trading have it too, but you don't want to buy too many straight to fund it unless you're really good at trading because they cost more, right? And the consistency rule is also lower, meaning you can't have a couple of big trading days. So. All right, do we get a hard sell? Or do we have some bounces here? It's lunchtime. Do we do a lunchtime raid right now?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
$398 on Microsoft, yeah. They haven't touched the yellow line yet, so this long here is a little risky. They haven't swept the yellow line yet. So this long is a little risky.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Funded, I trade a little bit smaller size. So there's a little difference there.
Order filled.
Logged in a $300 on a pro account. Because I'm just not too confident without sweeping this line here, so. Flash crash is 16K. You mean the index? That would pretty much be impossible unless there's World War III or something. And if it's World War III, you don't even want to be trading. The last thing you want to be thinking of World War III is the trading. Nice pump.
Order filled.
One more, holding one last. Stop break even.
Order submitted.
We haven't swept the yellow line here yet, so I don't want to overcommit on this long here. I didn't realize I was muted. If you wanted 16000 divided by the all-time highs, you're looking at 40% drop approximately. So 40% drop, that'll be like .com bubble territory. So unless that happens,
Order filled.
April lows are possible in the next 6 months. April lows? Wow. Bold call. I don't know, man. To get April lows from that's pretty hard. I think we produce a lower high or higher low. I don't think we revisit April lows. I could be wrong, but to do that, we'll have to, you know, something big would have to happen for that to happen. So that's why I say, guys, I can't overcommit to the long. That's why I couldn't overcommit to it, because we haven't touched the yellow line.
Order filled.
Cover one.
Order filled.
Cover one more.
Order submitted.
Buzzy, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean eligible and not? War with Iran, if it happens, you know, obviously number one, we gotta pray for the world for peace. But second of all, short term war is short term is bearish, but long term is bullish. Look at all the wars in the past. Weeks and months later, sometimes not, sometimes even sooner, is actually a bullish sign. It gets bought up. Even like 9/11, a very bad day, you know, for the world. After just shortly, it got bought back up. So, if it happens, you may get some kind of gap down, some kind of selling, but to sell to April lows, you're gonna need some really big catalyst, some kind of events. You know, gold's maybe spiking to 10,000, and you know maybe the U.S. dollar is gonna come off the world reserve status, something like that. Putting max fear in people and stuff like that. So For Apex, if you blow the account and you already requested the payout, you'll still get paid if they approve it. So I don't know about other platforms, but I know that's what Apex does.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
If this pumps back up, I'm going to stop break even on this one because I already got profits. And I'll rotate to another account. I'll stop break even on this one because I already got some profits in there. And then I'll rotate to another account.
Order filled.
All right, got stopped out. Locked in 2K in this one. Now I'm going to rotate to another account. 23 out of 23. Got to manage your risk, guys. Manage your risk. You don't want to give back this entire 2100.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, 23 out of 23 green. I mean, but even if I get a few red, it won't be a matter because it won't be a problem because I already locked in 23 green. So the goal is not to like have no red. The goal is to stay in that green, right? That's the goal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Shout out to Raekwon. What happened to him? Yeah, John B. That's the day that the believers look for. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
fake me out of the short, tried to long it, had to flip it. So Ella, I'm sure you can find a lot of videos on how to work Ninja. Lots of YouTube videos, a lot of Googling. So in the beginning, there's going to be some getting used to on the platform. But once you figure it out, you'll find it's pretty straightforward to use. Take Bravo 744, you like? I don't really use indicators or bookmap or DOM or anything like that. I just look at the price action. I do my own technical analysis. So
Order filled. Order filled.
all right, one left.
Order canceled.
15-minute. Look how bearish the 15-minute is, right? This morning we talked about a lot of wicks we couldn't hold, and now it's breaking down. Okay. You're also gonna draw this yellow line on the low, which is the previous day low. Okay. Are we gonna swipe it, or are they gonna bounce off of it? Well, Duke, we try, right? Earth Sam, this music's called Worship Instrumental on YouTube, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sounds good. Sounds good, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, if you blown your take profit pros and you pass your new ones, then you can activate them to pro again. But one thing with take profit you gotta understand is within a 30-day rolling period, you can only have
Order filled.
10 accounts activated. So you can't keep blowing. You have to wait until the 10 accounts blowing cycle ends. That's the only thing with take profit. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's holding on to dear life, not wanting to touch his yellow line here. Yesterday's lows, they don't want to touch it. It's like, I'm not gonna touch the yellow line. Why not? Just go for it. You see that? They keep on holding above. This morning they held above it. They keep on holding above it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They just don't want to touch that yellow line. They just don't want to touch a yellow line. It's like, ew, there's cooties on that yellow line. Come on, man.
Submitted.
It's like grade 3 playing cooties. They scared, man. They scared.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's chopping everybody out. They won't do it. It's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Hata, it may not be a bad idea, right? Wait until tomorrow. May not be a bad idea. I can't do the Trump voice right now. I'm trying to pay attention to whether they invert this or drop it. It requires a lot of attention. Okay. I'm trying to pay attention right now. If they invert this, I have to flip long. If they drop it, I have to just take profit. So it's a key level here. Gotta pay attention. Microsoft 397, yeah. Nvidia is red today, 186, so pretty weak. Can I help you choose between Apex 50K and Lucid 50K? I mean, I can't because, you know, I don't know your style. I don't know how long you traded. I mean, I like Apex. You know, I like it a lot because they give me 20 accounts to rotate, so it fits more my style. But Lucid also have their own strength. They pay really fast too, and I know a lot of you guys like it. So it depends on your trading style and your skill set. The reverse button means right now I can just click the reverse and it goes short. But many times you get killed on the spread. So I normally don't click reverse button. You see me close it and then hit market buy or sell. So our first futures account. If it's first, then I'll choose Apex 50K. Because right now they have a discount. It's only 20 bucks, $19. If you're brand new to futures, you're gonna blow accounts, you're gonna lose money. You might as well lose it on a cheaper account, right? So if you're brand new, then I would say, you know, right now, 50K, Apex, 90% off. Use the code FSP, you get 19 bucks. 19 bucks. Call of Duty quickness. Yeah, Mr. Vendo, I mean, we need it right now, right? So that's why I see down here I can't, you know, do whatever. I gotta pay attention to and they're not even fully inverting yet. They could just reject hard and go down here. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
it's just that they haven't swept the lows. I mean, they haven't swept yesterday's lows. I normally would go long here, but they haven't touched the lows. And they don't have to, but it's like tricky, man. Lead, I'm not sure. Not sure. Man, I'm gonna. Yeah, trap you both ways right now. Try the inversion, got out for a few. But if they don't pump higher, we can have a one straight down candle like that. So. Or they can have a one straight up pump here as well. So it's hard to say right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, getting chopped up here. Alright. I'm gonna pause you a little bit. They're chopping me up here. I'm already down 2K on this account. I'm gonna wait a little bit. They're chopping it like crazy chop.
Order filled.
Come on, man. Do it already.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Viking, yeah, if you're green on every account, you should walk away, man. Just lock it in. Call it good. Well, Alito, I'm all green today. Every single account is green except for this one. I'm 23 out of 23 green, and I'm taking about $2,000 in payout to take profit today. So this eval that's hurt, you're right. I mean, like, if I didn't get chopped on these ones, it's fine. But super green day today. 23 out of 24 green so far, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
You know, some accounts gonna get red, right? So I mean, it sucks, you know. Struggling, being green, but struggling. I mean, you know, we all have times we feel like we're struggling, right? So just very tricky here. You go for the inversion, you risk a candle like this, right? You go short, you risk them pump back up here. So 5 minute does look a little bullish here, but the only thing that's giving me like a little hesitancy is they haven't taken the yellow line. I don't know why they wouldn't take the yellow line today. Like 2 times double bottom, they wouldn't take the yellow line. Like sometimes they fake people out like that. They wouldn't take the yellow line, and that's how they fake people out. You passed your 150K, take profit today? Nice, well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of traps. Lots of traps.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't trade Forex, so I don't do FTMO. Market ends at 4 o'clock on New York. Zen. They just wouldn't take the lows. That's how they fake people out. Is that they don't take the low that you want, and then they just pump it back up, and everybody's left, you know, like wondering what happened. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
well, I mean, ES took the low. Okay, well, NQ didn't. So, and I mean yesterday's lows, not this morning's lows. Look at this trap, guys. Look at this trap. Fully inverted. Fully inverted.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't underestimate this pump, guys. From 760-ish to 843, that's 80 points, guys. 80 points from here, guys. Okay, don't underestimate it. Don't underestimate it. TJ, first night here, brother. Loving it. 2 a.m. here in Oz. Gotta get back to bed. Working 5 hours. Have a good night, man. God bless you. And have a good sleep and enjoy work tomorrow, man. Take care. God bless you. See you next time.
Order filled. Order filled.
Mikey, if you blew the account trying to buy this dip. Yeah, I mean, it's hard when they're chopping around here. It's sorry to hear that, man. Just come back the next day, right? Regroup. We all have those days. We all have those days. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Steven, some people like to trade micros, but it only works for some people. It doesn't work for me. Like, I can't do micros with my style. Like, I'm very in and out quick. If I do micros, it'll do like, this will be like $70. It won't do anything for me. So if your style is that you like micros, you like to trend trade more, yeah, do micros. But for me, I need to do minis, right? That's just my style. So you gotta know your style as well, right? You need to know your style as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got this account back green. 24 out of 24 green, baby. I'm rotating. I don't care if it's 300 here. After commissions, it's actually 185, but who cares? Mentality-wise, I got a back green, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 out of 25 green. I call that a good day. All right. So there you go. They squeeze them up there and then dump them. They tricksters. All right. Thanks, guys. Cha-ching, right? Nice. Swipe. PAs I got today. A whole bunch. You know what? I think I do want to do some trade days on my Boonocks. So let me do some of that, maybe. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do a little bit of this. Apex is a little hard to do with the MAE, but it's a little harder, but you know. They rate them up, now go down again. Guys, you don't have to trade anymore if you're locked in green today. You know that, right? So, if you want to click buttons, click the like button, okay? And buy accounts, right? 90% off right now with Apex. Don't go and, you know, blow all your profits.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, yeah, unscripted, right? Apex of 90% off right now. You want to buy when it's cheap. Jeff, let's take a break. Take a break if you're ready, right? Regroup and come back. No FSP always support. Thank you for your support. Leave some sushi for the rest of you guys. We all have sushi, man. What are you talking about? Now they going for it. They rate them out first. Now they go for it. There it is.
Order submitted.
There's a touch of yesterday's lows.
Order filled.
Finally, they're not scared to touch it.
Order filled.
I sell the initial bounce, got the funded account. Green day. Nice. I'm not convinced they're going to hold this. Maybe they swipe it a little lower. So if they build a base, I'll try again. But on the initial pump, I'm going to take profit in this account and go to the next account. 26 out of 26 green. Very nice day, guys. Well done. We just touched this line here. Remember yesterday's morning low? We just touched this right here. I feel like they're going to try to take it a little lower. Maybe into the 700s, even 680s. And if that doesn't hold, I think the 600 to 580 should provide a little bit more support here. But the first area of interest, I may try to dip it, is this 680, 700-ish if we go there. But if they start to balance, I may throw in an account here to try to bounce it. But remember, today has been a bounce day so far. Okay, a balance day. So we ran up 200 points, came back down 200 points. Okay. Pure tone 20 out of 23 green. Nice. Well done, man. So if they go straight down to 700 in this zone here, we have no bounce, I may try a more meaningful bounce. But right now, do we just tap here and go all the way back up? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job. Great job, Terry. Trigger take profit. Nice. Yeah, big balance day today, Norman. So on the hourly chart, guys, if you look at it right now, it doesn't look too hot here, guys, okay? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Okay? If you take a look at this, we got the high here, right? And then we got a lower high. This is an hourly chart. Lower high, and then another lower high. Now, if we get some kind of a gap up tomorrow, this will be a bear trap. We gap it up here. We can punch and break through as a downtrend break to the upside. But as of right now, we got a bunch of lower highs. Now, if it's on a bullish trend, I actually love this kind of setup because of the downtrend break to the upside, risk and reward is really good. But looking at a longer term chart, on the daily and so forth. Oops, move that. This daily chart does not give a lot of confidence for me to put on any swings. Okay, so I don't have it yet. I'm gonna observe. Scalping is different. Scalping, we're scalping the next, 10, 15 seconds, 10, 15 minutes max, right? But
Order canceled.
5-minute hammer here. Do they follow through or do they just balance it back up? Rate it up here and then down. You want to go long here, Malik? It may work, man. I mean, you're doing a 5-minute hammer here, so.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Scalping is allowed in Apex, PA. By the way. If you want to take this long, you want to see them a little bantering. You want to see like a down move, printing like a down and then inversion. That'll be a good long. If you want to see a long on this.
Order filled.
Boom, I'm out. Unfunded. Let's go. Another trade day, 461 on this Apex funded. One contract, not trying to be a hero. One day at a time, right? Put some green in there and move on. Right? Don't be a hero, guys. No need to be a hero, guys. I told you the ultimate hero already came 2,000 years ago. Jesus of Nazareth. He came. He is the ultimate hero. You don't need to be a hero. Okay? You don't need to be a hero today. The true hero, right, Jeffrey? There you go. So what I want to see right now, guys, is I want to see some kind of like this, right? Maybe even into this box for a more meaningful pump, maybe back up here. So I don't know if I'll get that on a balanced day. Maybe not. They may just chop here. You know, if we keep on doing the same theme. Now, careful with this one here. If they invert this here, I will try to go long here. Okay, careful. Like right here, this is classic inversion stuff, okay? If they invert this entire thing and hold above, we can squeeze, we can take this top and then this one. So if you're short, I already covered my short. Do they invert this or do they break back down? Pay attention. Especially if you got a short on, pay attention.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
2 minutes left to the new 1 hour candle. Okay. There's the inversion, guys. There's the inversion. I warned you guys. I covered my short here. Not out of the woods yet. We gotta touch this here.
Order submitted.
If you want a short, you want to see a full rejection here. Like this. Boom! Then you'll get that rejection. But if they hold above this bubble and they invert this, they can take it up to here and even this bubble 860. You caught that long on the bottom? Nice. But not out of the woods yet. They can still reject here. The key is if they hold here or not.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
New 1 hour candle, yep.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Mythical, second payout of the month. Is Mythical on the stream? Well done, man. Mythical helps us out with as a mod and a lot of the tech stuff in the Discord. Well done, bro. Non-income guarantees is what he's done.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Man, it's hard to commit to this long here, man. But they still squeezing. Got 2 left.
Order canceled.
Yo, SMC, I replied you, man. I just started, like I started a while on the on a cold plunge, but then I had to replace a part. When I tried to drain it and refill the water, there's a part that then, like, it starts leaking. So I had to go email, contact the company, and they had to send it to me, and then it took like, I don't know, like a week or more. I don't remember exactly. And then the part came, but I haven't refilled it yet, so. But I'm not doing super cold or anything like that. Just, I read online where anything under 50 degrees Celsius, or not Celsius, Fahrenheit, there's not much health benefits other than mental fortitude, right? So I'm just going in for the health benefits. So I bought this little duck thermometer, and I try to bring it down to about 10 to 12 degrees, and I'm good. Like, I'm not going super cold or whatever. It is already a little bit, you know, it's already uncomfortable going in there for about like 3 minutes, right? I said at like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So I was doing it while I was listening to Brandon Chaplin doing a prayer morning prayer. So start around 55. I don't know what that is in degrees. Convert Fahrenheit 55 to Celsius. So that's 12.78. Yeah, so that's where I've been. I was doing like 12, 13, and I lowered it to like 10 degrees, 11 degrees. And to be honest, I don't, like, I'm not looking to do like these guys pour ice in there. Like, I'm not looking to do that. If I'm going for the health benefits, I'm just, you know, I don't want to, no one's cheering me on. My wife's not there, you know, like, I'm doing it on my own. You know, so I don't need, it's not like, I know some people pour all this ice there, they do a little short on it and all that. I'm not going for that, so. I was doing like the weekdays, like before I go and do the trade day. Like the weekends, I kind of skip it. I've done it like on a Sunday, but sometimes a little rush, you know, to go to church and that. So, I gotta refill the water. I drained it, so now I gotta plug the part back in and refill. It's a big process though, so I'm not sure if I want to. I know you say you empty it every week. I don't know if I want to do that because it's a big process. It takes a long time to drain. And so I know some people put some kind of peroxide in there and then it keeps the water better. I do go under in the first few seconds. When I go in, I instantly dip my head down because I think that makes it better, apparently. But I didn't know you have to cover your ears though. As Seeker, you're doing 47 daily? For 15 minutes? Wow, that's crazy, man. That's long. That's long, man. You're going after mental fortitude. So I think health benefits wise suggest like 3 minutes, like a total of 11 to 15 minutes a week. I think that's, I've read somewhere. But if you're doing 50 minutes, you're doing more than just for the health. You're going for like mental fortitude, you know, training your brain, mental toughness, that kind of stuff. So you use 12% hydrogen peroxide, 1 cup of 50 gram. Is that bad for the skin though? Five-minute bearish, yeah. 3 minute sweet spot, yeah. So I've been doing 3 minutes, but you're at 44 Fahrenheit. That's pretty low, man. Because under 50 Fahrenheit, there are a lot of different things that they wrote. It's like, I guess you're trying to train your mental mind game, right? Because in terms of health benefits, 50 is pretty good already. But who knows, man? I'm kind of new at this. So if you guys are doing it, it works for you, keep doing it, right? Man, it's taking them forever to drop here, guys.
Order submitted.
You want to make sure you always gasp when you get in? Yeah, when I go in, like, I don't like it. But I force myself to just go in and dip my head in, like, just very, very momentarily. So the entire body experiences the cold. I read somewhere, like, that's better. So immerse the whole body. Lauren, you like your job? You're from Quebec? Nice. Bonjour. Comment ça va? You'll get used to the cold eventually. Yeah, you do. Like, you do, but it's still not comfortable. Like, you go in there, it's still not comfortable. You know. Yo, why did my bot do that? Why did it just put the lucid thing? It should have some kind of a description before that. My bot's doing some wrong stuff here. Your wife showed him ice cream. I don't know what that is. Ice cream. Interesting. You were in Manitoba before? Interesting, Lauren. Interesting. Yeah, a little choppy. They haven't really... They touch the yellow line and then they don't commit to lower. So, but... You know, I think eventually they have a line that goes boom down like that. I don't know. It's... NFX, FSP, just want to say thank you for all you share with us and your teachings. You've become my favorite streamer. Trader, hopefully be as good as you one day. I hope you do better than me, NFX. I'm just an average Joe trader. I wish every single one of you to do better than me because I'm just an average Joe trader. Literally. Like, I'm really not that good. You know? I said that from the beginning because I don't want anyone to get on my case, you know, and be like, yo, FSP, bro, why are you streaming? And I don't know, you still got 1,300 people watching right now. You're not even that good. Why are you streaming? I don't know, man. You go ask them. I told them I'm not good. I told them don't copy my trades. Yes, today I got 26 out of 26 greens so far. So, you know, I'm happy. But other days I'm red. Other days I take red trades. Last year I had 4 out of 12 months red. But I net 220 grand. Net. I took $477,000 in payouts, $250,000 in fees, and $220,000 net. Right? There's some people who locked in like $500,000 3 days with Take Profit Pro Plus. I'm not that guru. Okay? They're good. I'm not as good. And I'm okay with that. I'm on my journey. I'm staying in my lane. Right? I don't need to try to, you know, look for the demise of others in order to make myself feel better. Right? Like people who do the bots and whatever, you know? I'm staying in my lane. I'm giving thanks to God and that's it. Right? Cheers, they're here because Jesus brought them. And that will make my heart, you know, like... If Jesus brought them, I believe, like, I honestly believe this is by the grace of God that we're all here together as a community because I never imagined, you know, I never imagined. I'm a paid ads guy. I never done organic YouTube stuff, you know, and we're coming together, we're praying together, we're talking about God, we train together, we take losses together, you know, we got some gains together. Nothing's guaranteed, no income, you know, guaranteed, but, and that's the beauty of the community, right? Beauty of the community. In our flaws, in our red, we give thanks to God. Knowing that it is by His grace that we are who we are today. So if there's anything to remember during this time of Lent, 40 days of Lent until, you know, Good Friday and Easter, that's something that we commemorate, right? So, well, MSG, the only thing we should boast about is Christ and Christ crucified and Him resurrected, right? So, well, what else is there to boast about in life other than what Christ has done for us, right? So I think anyone who boasts about how they're this and that, I mean, they eventually going to get humbled, right? Look at any empire, Roman Empire, whatever empire you look in history, eventually their downfall. Eventually, anyone who claims to be this and that, eventually will have a downfall. That's why it's good to be humble. Stay with God. Know that we need Him. Know that, you know, our strength, our help comes from Him. Right? The Bible compares our lives. The other day I bought some flowers for my wife, right? And then my daughter goes, wow, look at that flower. We just bought it like a couple of days ago, and it's like, you know, stooping down here. I'm like, yeah, well, the Bible tells us that our life is kind of like the flowers on the field. It's like a vapor. It may look very, very bright and nice, But we all return to dust one day. That's why on that day, are you ready to meet God? Many days you don't feel like you're ready to meet God, but and then you get on your knees, you seek Him. What's going on, Hidden Gem? What's going on? Hell's Creamer, you're really Christian. You're not, but respect it. Whatever works for you. Thank you. Thank you. Again, like if you're not a Christian, you're welcome here, right? Obviously, I talk in the worldview of it in the Christian context. So if you like it, join us every day. Whether you're whatever religion, atheist, whatever, doesn't matter. You can join us here. You're welcome, right? You're welcome. And Romans 8:28, right? Shorts, you got 1 Apex payout approved. Took 6 days for approval. Your limit, nice. Well done, Shorts. Well done. Good job. Happy for you. Happy for you.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, if you get approved, you get paid. But then transition to other prop firms if that's your situation, right?
Order submitted.
So, the good news is there's so many prop firms now. So many prop firms now. To choose from. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm 27 out of 27, I think. At some point, you gotta just be content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 out of 28, and I'm locking in just some small payouts. Nothing crazy, right? 6160 plus 5330 plus 4880 minus 4500. So tonight I can request $2,800. Wait, is that right? No. That seems off. That seems off. 1 second here. I didn't. Oh, that's because I didn't request anything last night on that one. 4,500 times 3. That's 13,500. 13,500 minus 13,500. Oh, I can. I request 2,800 tonight. So after the split, I'm gonna take home 2,200, almost 2,300. So that's a good day, right? 28 out of 28 accounts green, not one single account blown. I don't expect this to be every single day. Okay, when you get a day like this, great. You give thanks to God. You're happy. But on days when I was, that morning yesterday when I tried to short it and it blew, a few of my funded here, God was still good. God was good when I blew up my funded accounts here, and God is good today when I have 28 out of 28 green and locking in $2,800 in payout request tonight with the Take Profit. He's always good, right? And right now, Peace, small payout officially puts him in Dub Club. Wonderful 20K badge. Well earned, man, Peace. Well done, man. Non-income guarantee, but it's what Peace have done. Well done, man. Take Profit, push you over to 20K. Well done, man. Guys, there's nothing guaranteed. Mr. Billionaire, he's back. 1,800 with Apex. Well done, man. Well done. For those of you guys who are locking in payouts, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Right now, we got a downtrend break back to the upside, but I think at some point you gotta be content, guys. You gotta be content. Right? How much is enough? How much is enough? I know you want to do more, but God is good every day. Right? He's good every day. And in the next 40 days, I think we're going to try to just, at the end as we do, like, have some kind of reflection, right? Some people do Lent. Every day, maybe a little scripture. Remind us of why we're here. Not just for trading. I mean, obviously trading is good. How many of you guys are green today? Who's green today? Who's green today? Billionaire, well done on the payouts, man. Chiz, Omaka, Bass, Jimbo, Shorts, Bass, Kel, Mr. O, Mac, lots of you guys. Ned, man, so fast I can't even read it. NJ, Carter, MS, Ranger. What a great community, guys. Henny, Jack, Shaw, Angia, nice Angia. 做得好，做得好 well done. Blake, DB Bomb, Eric Sadar, man, Airbell, well done. Jay, Kelly, Throne, TNY, great job, guys. If you're red today, take a break because you can. Just because you're red today doesn't mean you're gonna be red forever. Okay. Logan, great day. Violet, Jazz 2, green run red. Yo, that's not green. That's not green. Sleepy, Raj, lots of you guys. Lots of you guys. So good. I'm gonna give you guys these little party emojis here. The encouragement is amazing in this community. And I'm encouraged by you guys. I'm inspired and encouraged by you guys. If you're red today, take a break, okay? Alex, great job. Orlando, you caught the long, well done. At some point, you just pause and you give thanks. You pause and you give thanks. You don't keep on trying to chase it. Well done, guys. Just use my code for another Apex. Thank you for your support, CJ. Thank you for all you guys. Asterich, 10 out of 10 green. Nice. I don't do micros, I only do NQ. Guys, if you have a green day today, lock it in and give thanks. Lock it in and give thanks. Okay? In Psalm chapter 103, as a father shows compassion to his children, so the Lord shows compassion to us. For he knows our frame. He remembers that we are dust. God knows what we're made of. You don't need to have the pressure to feel like you need to present yourself, act yourself in a way, because God knows us. The facade that we put before people, I get it. We don't want people to see our flaws, the negative, the struggles. But God knows all that we're going through. He knows our limits. And when he was here 2,000 years ago, Jesus experienced the same fatigue, heartache, pressure. And so he understands you today. He understands that we are nothing but dust one day, returning to the earth. But even knowing our predicament, he came 2,000 years ago to save us. Today, you may judge yourself harshly because you had a red day or because you're going through some struggles, some trials. What if God is not judging you as harshly as you are to yourself? If you place your faith in Jesus Christ, if you repented of your sins, you turn to Him, you surrender your life to Him, no, you're not going to be in perfection. Christ makes us perfect. You pursue righteousness because that's a path of the narrow path that leads to life. But on this path, if you fall, if you fail, look unto Jesus, the author and finisher of your faith, especially during this time when we go into the time when we commemorate the death of Jesus and His resurrection. May our eyes be focused on His compassion, on His mercy. In our weakness, God sees us all. In our trials, He is with us. Be encouraged today, knowing that no matter where you are, where can you go apart from the Spirit of the living God? He sees you and He cares for you. And He's calling you today and calling me to walk on this path of worship. Not just with tunes and music, but a life of worship. May we surrender our hearts to walk with Him, one day at a time, moment by moment, for He is worthy. Heavenly Father, we thank You. We thank You always. In all things we give thanks because this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for us. We give thanks because we know that even though we go through trials, there are many people around the world today that are going through rougher times. And for them, we pray that You will bless them, You will help them, and use us in whatever way we can to shed Your light to this world, that the broken, their hearts will be mended. The poor will have the gospel preached to them. Those who are hungry would have food. Use us to minister to those who are in need. And as we do that, help us to experience You, knowing that You are our eternal hope and Your grace never runs dry. And so today we submit to You, God. As a community, may You use us. May You use us to shine bright and lift up the name of Yeshua HaMashiach, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the great I Am. Jesus, we honor You and give You praise. May You lead us, bless us, protect us in all that we do. Blessed be Your holy name. Now may this God bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow 9:30. Let's wrap up the Friday and the week strong. Remember, God cares for you. Walk with Him today. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Call me from the silence of my sin, with grace that cleansed the shame I held within. Now I walk in light, the path made new. Jesus, all my hope is found in You. You're my Savior's melody, heaven sound. In Your truth and love, my soul is now found. Even through the fire, I hear Your name. My redeemed heart will praise You without shame. mercy shines in every tear I cry. You lift me when I'm feeling lost or dry. You raise me up and show me what is true. My past is gone, I'm made new.